And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another session with TB on this lovely Sunday evening. It's been very sunny here today in Dumfries, which is. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another session with TB on this lovely Sunday evening. I think Georgie, very sunny here today. Georgie's been playing about. She's been playing bingo with my iPad. So bad lassie that. So we have 30 people in the house. Good evening, Fluff Johnson. Hope you're feeling better. Dave Rimmer, Philip Kerr, Mark and Fiona Hudson over there in Spain. Keith and Lorraine Allmark, but Keith will be watching the football tonight. Kath and John Birch. David Knowles, how you doing, Dave? Susie Kay, Phil Story, Sue B, Elwyn Jones, Philip Kerr. I'll get your names as we go along, guys. Mrs. O is in the house. Most important, Mrs. O is in the house. So we have another jam-packed show for you tonight, guys. And good evening, Linda Neville. Good evening, Mr. Mick Murphy. Just finished his show over there in Mixcloud. Great show it was, Mick. Georgie's working till 7 o'clock, so she's getting a lift home by one of her friends, so she'll be here about 7:15. Good evening, Woozle. How you doing, pal? You all right? Some of the Mick Murphy Soul family are coming on board tonight. So I've been a wee bit rushed, but you know me, I always get there in the end. So, good evening, Lorraine Allmark, Annette Sherlock, Phil Thompson, another one of Mick's boys. Beth Subras, how you doing, Beth? She was here last week. Anne-Marie Gallagher. So, let's get on with this show, Tommy. And first up tonight, we have one from the lovely, delectable Mrs. Callaghan, better known as Mrs. O. And this is called Sunday. What do we do on a Sunday? We're listening to TV from 7 o'clock till 10 o'clock, depending on how the McEwen's export goes. Good evening, Kath Birch. Say Kath, right? Good evening, Corky and Shaz. Good evening, Colin Wignall. Elwyn and Lil Jones over there in Wales. Where did it come from? Sunday, sent in by the lovely Mrs. O. Good evening, Susie, Maisie and Keith up in Fife. How are you doing? Evening, Keith. From Dumfries, actually. Good evening, Mick. A lot of TeeBee's Soul Family on Mick's show tonight. Well done, guys. Great to support. He's a great guy, Mick. Good evening, Russ Wills and Linda Neville. Good evening, Albie Bobby. He's on the night shift. Just think about your work first, Albie Bobby. Good evening, Peachy. How you doing, pal? Will do, well. And where did he come from? By Sunday. Sent in by the lovely Mrs. O. Out of the box. Loving it, Mrs. O. Just like to say happy birthday to the great, the best carpenter in Wales, Mr. Elwyn Jones, for his birthday on Tuesday. So let's all wish Elwyn a happy birthday. Martin is trucking, so there'll be no chat from Martin because he'll be driving. So we'll just leave Mags to do all the chatting tonight, unless Mags is working until 9 o'clock. Good evening, Sue and George Ellis. Good evening, Mr. Robert Furness. And the second track of the evening comes from the lovely Sue Ellis. This is Marie Knight, Cry Me a River, the old Solomon Butt track. Good evening, Roberta Shilton, down there in Leicester. How are you doing, Roberta? Just in time, Sue. Too busy baking. Good evening, Mr. Dick Penman. How are you doing, Dick? Good evening, Bazena, over there in Greece. Good evening, Mr. Sean Nevin. How you doing, Sean? Carol Cameron's in the house. How you doing, Carol? Annette Sherlock and TeeBee's in the house. Yeah, the great sound of Marie Knight and Cry Me a River, which was originally done by, my brains just went freeze. Oh, come at me. It was sent in by Sue Ellis. Next up, the lovely Sue B down in Blackpool. A lovely R&B summer tune from SWV, a little number called Right Here. Solomon Buck. Nobody told me. That's surprising. Good evening, Jelly and Johnny down in Barnsley. Good evening, Mr. Farouz is in the house. Hi, ladies. Sean gives a joke.
Never to be mistaken, long as this love we're making, there's gonna be some rain, gonna be the pain.
Yeah, loving your artwork, Robert. Put your smile on us gentlemen's faces. Are we gentlemen? Good evening, Terry and Susan up in Brecon. How are you doing, guys?
Don't believe in, that's just what I'm giving. I'm gonna keep it strong, I'll be holding on to you. No one can do me like you do. It's true. Sure as the sun is shining, our love will keep on climbing. There's gonna be some
I don't think so, Robert. There's only gentlemen left. Johnny Wood's a gentleman. Good evening, Mr. Matt Doherty. How you doing, pal? Good evening, Tonya. Spittle, how you doing, Tonya? Good evening, the lovely Linda Haycock down in the West Midlands. How you doing, Linda? There's Mr. Mike Dunn from the Brox. How you doing, Mike? All that poison out your system. Yeah, fantastic track. SWV. And right here, sent in by lovely Subi down in Blackpool. Next we go to Northampton and the lovely Linda Neville. This is Hollywood Flames and I'm coming home. Out of the box, we're loving it, Linda. 26 out of the box tunes out of 55 tonight, guys. Good evening, Mr. Phil Anchors. How you doing, Phil? Ruth and Chris Gray's in the house. You're not getting any chat, Phil. You're welcome, Linda. Chris is called Shit iPad. Good name for him. Good evening, Rochelle. Hollywood Flames and a little number called I'm Coming Home, sent in by the lovely Linda Neville down there in Northampton. And this is her lovely husband, Mr. Russ Wills. This is the Trends and Not Too Old to Cry. Too much crying in the show tonight, guys. Come on, I need to cheer you up. Good evening, Mr. Rob Thompson and Mary. Janet Mary. Oh, here's the work up.
Hi, everybody.
But just because I'm a man in her eye, I know I'll never
Thanks, School Matt. Cheers, mate.
old to cry.
Hi, Georgie.
Hi, everybody.
Just in time to get Tommy a drink.
Oh, an idiot. Many have you had?
No, it's my first one,
I
Georgie.
know I've got my
Check it up with me already.
Count then.
I'm counting.
and I don't take no stuff. But sometimes this life, Lord, can be mighty, mighty rough. Not too old to cry. Well, just the other day, my baby said goodbye. things I know they don't go quite right. Even the brightest day can be as dark as night. Not too old to cry. I know I've got my pride.
Everybody's saying hi to you, Georgie.
And I don't take no stuff. Too old to cry. But sometimes this life
I do that, Johnny. I go to the shop, I don't have to put my teeth in.
mighty rough.
Put the mask on.
Yes, I sometimes
Any plates?
cry.
Get your knees.
That's the way that life
Everybody.
is. Even if I live 100 years.
Yeah, the great sound of the Trends and Not Too Old to Cry, sent in by Mr. Russ Wills down there in Northampton. Next up, I've not seen his name yet, but he lives in Leeds. Goes by the name of Mr. Alan Kennedy. Sent in the Inner Visions, great tune. But he's been on this show before. Honey Baby, Be Mine. Yeah, welcome Russ. Good evening, lady. How are you doing, pal?
Honey, baby, baby, won't you please? Sugar, sugar, come on with me. I have been watching you for so long.
Never gonna do you wrong.
Cheers, everybody. Have a good show.
Sorry for making you wait. I'm hoping it's not too late. Honey, baby, let
Good evening, Jeff Campbell. How you doing, Jeff? Yes, I'll mention it later, Dick. Okay, thank you, Kath. Hi, Phil Story. I didn't see Alex's name. Alan Kennedy's still. And then he'll come on. Hi, Bazena. I'll speak to you later, Colin. We'll sort it out, pal. Llewellyn Elfies from Judy and Llewellyn from Cape Town. How you doing, guys? How's South Africa? Inner Visions and Honey Baby, Be Mine. Sent in by my good friend down there in Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy. Next up, we have one from our ska man himself, Mr. Peachy. And this is by Don Downing. It's called Lonely Days and Lonely Nights. Been on the show before. Good evening, Johnny Loafer. How you doing, pal?
Lonely days, lonely nights, I cry for you.
Honey, please come back. I miss you so much.
You've been gone from me,
It was all a mistake.
been gone from you.
Halloween will be a definite. I think so, anyway.
Trying to get down, get over, nothing like that.
You've been needing me,
I know you need me.
I've been needing you. You're not here.
It's not till the end of October, so we've got to have
'Cause ever since that day,
all the pressure off by then.
been away from these arms of mine.
I can explain everything. Listen to me.
She was just an old friend of mine, a real close friend
baby, I miss you. I know you miss me too. Believe me. I just can't go on. I still love you. These arms of mine are so all alone. Darling. What I'm trying to tell you, darling, is that she was just an old friend of mine. A real close friend of mine.
Sorry I'm not chatting, guys. Kate's got his set ready for this soul room. Yeah, you look a year older, Johnny.
On the lonely nights, darling, I got to have your love.
Great tune.
Can't you see?
Good evening, Alan Kennedy. You just missed your request, Alan.
Without your love, I cannot live. I just got to have you, baby.
You gotta be here at 7 o'clock, guys.
Please come back. I need you. All my love and my whole life depends on you. If you hear my song, write me a letter or call me on the phone. I'll be home.
Okay, Alan, thank you. As long as I don't get the blame. Yes, you're just looking a year older, Johnny, but you're still looking fresh for a 60-year-old. Not as good as me, but you're doing okay for yourself. And it was nice to know that you and Kath had a lovely anniversary and birthday together. And I believe that's a great plan anyway, to plan your wedding round your birthday so that you don't forget your anniversary. Great idea, Johnny. That was Don Downing and Lonely Days and Lonely Nights, sent in by our good friend, the ska man himself, Mr. Mark Peachenbury. Next up, we move over to Leeds once again. But it's not really Leeds, he's just a Leeds supporter. He lives in Ossett. Goes by the name of Mr. Smooth, better known as Robert Furness. This is Gladys Knight and the Pips and Taste of Bitter Love. Good evening, Soul Train Mashup. How you doing? Woo. The Cannock Scooter Club are in the house, better known as Mr. Dave Knowles. Hi, Dave. Hoping the Kelso Rally will be on as well. I think that's later in the year as well, is it, Dave? You're welcome, Robert. Not a good idea, Cass. Costs you a lot of money. We love a bit of Gladys. Don't worry about her. I think Kelso's cancelled Great Day. I've never heard anything. Okay, Bajenna. Please put it in English, please. I'm not fluent in Greek yet. I don't think I ever will be. Mick Murphy is. Clever man, that bit. Good evening, Kim Bradley. How are you doing, Kim? Yeah, the great, the one and only Miss Gladys Knight and the Pips. And Taste of Bitter Love, sent in by Mr. Smooth himself, Robert Furness. We now move to Shit iPad, he's called, better known as Chris, and his lovely wife Ruth. They're funkin' for Jamaica. With Tom Brown.
What's up, man?
My bro. Good evening, Julie, right over there in the Pyrenees.
Hey, yo, man. What's up? Got that, man? I got the cosmos. Hey, man, go ahead, take it through the cosmos. I said, I got the cosmos.
Get him up dancing, Ruth.
Going down 100.
Take that iPad off him.
That ball.
Good evening, Alec, Mac. How you doing, pal? ACDC, Shit iPad, Chris. Getting a few names out, Chris. Been on the show before. Ruth Clare, I believe. Picked that a while back. Woo. Funkin'. Wow, funkin'. Bonsoir, Julie. And I've seen the photo, I've seen the lovely Molly on the first video with the goats. Beautiful. That's Julie's granddaughter, Molly. Good evening, Mr. Johnny Kent. How you doing, John? That's the jam. Funkin' for Jamaica. Back to work, Albert. Here I'll be, Bobby. Yeah, Tom Brown with Funkin' for Jamaica. And no relation, unfortunately. And it was sent in by lovely Ruth and Chris Gray down there in Wigan. Next up, we move over to cricket once again in Wales for the lovely Lorraine Allmark. Her husband's watching the football. This is the Silvers. And I'm Getting Over from 1981. Love it, Lorraine. Out of the box. Yeah, welcome, Lorraine. it does, Lorraine, yes. Very Shalimar-like. Shalimar. Oh, thank you, Josie. Right, got another beer for myself. I got the drift, Josie. Thank you. It's okay. We need a back. Slap beats. Level 42, Shalimar. 80s. Okay, Tonya, no problem. You better be here for 9 o'clock. You get back to bed, you pervert Parouser. Nice one, Phil. Thank you, mate. Woo-hoo. Love it. The silvers. So out of the box, and it nearly got a gold star. And as I said earlier, there's, I think there was 26 out of the 55 requests for tonight's show. 26 of them were out of the box. And great guys, you're still making it difficult for me to pick those gold stars for the evening. I'd just like to remind everybody that round about 9 o'clock tonight, I'm going to make another announcement at just round about 9 o'clock. And it's to do with a new feature that we're going to have coming up on the show soon. And it's very exciting. I can't wait to tell you. Next up, Mr. Sean O'Hooligan Callaghan. Better known as Giza Job, according to Mr. Rob Farr. This is James Young and Records.
Ain't gonna be no woman.
Backing up the wrong tree.
Down in Wallstatt.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be no church bells ringing, whether you like it or not.
It's not about lockdown, George, no.
Ain't be no house pet, no working man I'll be. 'Cause you're riding on the right trail, baby, but you're barking at the wrong tree. Hey.
Oh, it's you. So Kuhn has turned up at your door. Oh, he's in the bath. So's Georgie. What were they talking to each other? Aye, right, Stephen. Joe's in the bath. Rob. He's not with. Let's go. Bet that Josie's got a phone in the back. So they had it.
Look at old bro over yonder. He claiming doing so fine.
Out of the box, we love it.
Children,
Julie likes this.
can't beat house
Mrs. O's got to pour her own drink.
Cause you're running on the right road.
Good evening, Jane, Blondie Thompson and Tom Thompson. How you doing, guys? It's not that type of game, Johnny, no. Relax. James Young and the House Wreckers. Backing up the wrong tree, sent in by Mr. Sean O'Callaghan. And joking aside, it was pretty sad last week when we found out that after 30 odd years that Sean had worked at the same job, they had paid him off. And you got to feel for a lot of people up and down the country. This has happened to many people, not just Sean. And it's a sorry state of affairs, you know, when you've worked for the company for 30 odd years and then they just give you a P45. And the worst of it was, my CDs arrived the same day as his P45, which wasn't a very nice thing to happen. But as I said to Sean, it's the ups and downs of life. Sean will get through this with the lovely Mrs. O, no problem. Another good friend of mine has been pretty well, really ill this week, as we all know. Fluff, or wee pal Fluff. And hopefully she's getting a wee bit better. She's got her wee Zimmer frame and everything new. She says she looks a bit 90. She's on the morphine, so it must be helping a little bit. And she's been sleeping a lot. So I selected this for Fluff. This is the Mel Williams. A little number called Sweet Girl of Mine. She's called Marla Jean.
Yeah.
Fluff's little granddaughter.
My baby, my baby, my baby. Sweet girl of mine. Makes me feel so good.
Sweet Marla Jean.
Girl of mine. Treats me like a lover should. This sweet girl of mine. She looks so nice. This sweet girl of mine. She sends me to paradise. When she put her arms around me, she's run up and down my spine.
Yeah, the door are open for him, Mrs.
When
Roach.
she kisses me,
He's a good boy.
so tenderly, I know she's mine, mine, oh mine. That's why.
Marla Jean. Sweet girl of mine.
Sweet girl of mine. She gives me everything. Sweet girl of mine. Oh, I'm not ashamed. This sweet girl of mine makes life worth living. This sweet girl of mine makes my heart worth giving.
You'll get there,
She
Fluff.
puts her arms around me. She run up and down my spine. When she kisses me so tenderly, I know she's mine, mine, oh mine. That's why I love sweet girl of mine. Oh, sweet, sweet girl of mine. Sweet babe, sweet babe.
Love it, watching. Mel Williams and Sweet Girl of Mine. Sent in by Matt and Fluff Johnson. And we all wish Fluff all the best this week. And hopefully she'll get a lot better as the week goes on and get this sorted. This next song, strangely enough, I had a fellow gentleman ask me many years ago if he could select this for his request for the show. And he goes by the name of Mr. Stevie Perusa. He says, I don't know if you might class it as soul or not soul. I says, yes. I says, hey, it's fine. I like it. So I said you could put it in the show, but he never ever requested the track. But the lovely lady Fiona Hudson over there in Spain has requested the track. and it's by Mr. Boss Skaggs. It's called Lowdown. Remember that, Stevie boy? What a memory I've got. Okay, he's not a jet roller. I didn't want to call him names. You're welcome, Fiona. And Matt.
Saying you bought us this and that. How much you done spent? I swear she must believe it's all heaven sent. Hey boy, better bring the chick around.
Great tune.
To the sad, sad truth, the dirty low down.
No, you didn't, Stevie. You asked about it, but you didn't request it.
Taught her how to
The
talk
first time
like
it's been on
that.
his show.
Gave her that big idea.
So, Stevie boys, it's Lady Fiona Hudson's over in Spain.
Nothing you can't handle, nothing you ain't got.
Robert.
Put your money on the table and drive it off the lot. Turn on that old love light, turn a maybe to a yes. Same old schoolboy game got you into this mess. Hey, son, you better get on back to town. Face the sad old truth, the dirty love down.
A bit blue-eyed soul, yes, but it's still soul. It's all soul in this show.
Put those ideas in your head.
Don't let any of your punk rock, Stevie. Fiona doesn't mind sharing.
Come on back down to earth, son.
5 minutes, guys. We've got Mr. Phil Story's threesome before 8. And it's a good one. Yams beer. There, Alan, yes, that's a full-page job.
You ain't got to be so
She's up having a bath, Beth.
This doggy
It'll be wrong when she appears back.
got to have a Jones for this. Jones
Still
for
works
that.
out. Yes.
Just running with the Joneses, boy, just ain't where it's at. You're gonna come back around to the sad, sad truth, the dirty low down. Got you thinking like that, boy.
Good evening, the Holdsworth family down in Dewsbury. The lovely Ada, Harvey Lee, and the rest of the family who are watching with the lovely Pocket Rocket, our wee Julie Holdsworth, down in Dewsbury in West Yorkshire. Hi, Jules. Thank you, Beth.
Look out for that low down. That dirty, 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 dirty low down. I wonder, 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 wonder. Got you thinking right, got you in the fire. Look at that girl in the face, sad. Shame of your I wonder, wonder, wonder,
Yeah, the great sound of Mr. Boss Skaggs and Lowdown, sent in by the lovely Lady Fiona down there in Spain. Excuse me, that's the gases from the export that I'm kind of lacking at the moment because George is in the bath. But she'll be back soon. She better be. Now, what was I going to say? Yeah. The other day, I decided to do some, I said the other week, I was going to do some funk and soul. And that kind of reminded me, but it's more jazzy, I would say, Skaggs, than funk. But so I did. I pulled out some funk stuff from my library and combined it with some lovely soul tunes. And I've got one copy of the double CD left. If anybody wants it, please message me after the show and I'll get it sent out to you tomorrow. I was hoping to get the guys that have purchased it already sent out yesterday, but I was really busy yesterday and there's been a lot going on in my life at the moment, so I didn't manage to get round to it. But I will post your stuff out tomorrow as well, guys. What else is it? Oh, Mark Docherty has got tickets for Skalloween, and I'll get that sorted this week as well, Mark. Probably be the end of the week, Mark, but I'll get them tickets out to you. And the other factor is I have saved 10 tickets now for Skalloween due to Mags and Martin announcing that they're going to have their official engagement party at Skalloween. Then I thought there may be a few more guys. We've got around about 50 people from the Soul family coming already. So it's going to be the busiest ever Skalloween party. And so I've asked Colin, because some people, due to it not being on last year, had handed their tickets back in. Colin says there's 10 tickets available, Tam, if you want them or your Soul family wants them. So if you're wanting any Skalloween tickets, let me know tomorrow or this week sometime, because I'm going to go at the end of the week, grab the tickets, and then once they're gone, they're gone. But I believe that Skalloween's going to be on at the end of the year. Oh, they're pinging daft. What's pinging? My phone. And, hopefully Skalloween will be on and we'll all be able to party. Next up, we have one from the lovely Shaz Kaur, who's coming to Skalloween with Corky. Corky's doing the set. This is Cookie Scott and the Chevelles, and I don't care.
Once again, I've lost another friend who tried to turn me against you.
Good evening, Rob Farr. How you doing, pal?
Come what may, I'll always say, leaving you is something I'll never do.
Hope your pa's good, man.
Why don't they leave me alone? Stop calling on the telephone, telling me about
The Skalloween ticket. The Funk and Soul CDs are away. Thank you, Beth Subaris. I'll contact you tomorrow.
All doubt should be gone as far as someone taking your place. Nothing to fear, I'll always be here with open arms and a smiling face. Funny how people can be so cold.
Good evening. Hello, the 1, 2, 3. You're welcome, Fluff.
I don't care what they say. I'm gonna love you come what may, baby. Yes, darling. I don't care about my friends. I'm with you
Another fantastic out-of-the-box tune from the lovely Skaggs down there in Widnes. And that was Cookie Scott and the Chevelles, and I Don't Care. Now, I managed to get round to people. Like say Fluff this week wasn't very well, and I like to phone her and make sure everyone's okay. And then I noticed the other day that the lovely Roberta Shilton had done her ankle in, and she's also got some problem with her back. So I phoned Roberta this morning and just to check to see if she's okay and make sure that everything's okay with her. But she was feeling a bit down because everything's just getting on top of her now. You know, it's like you're not getting anywhere. And I can feel for a lot of people that are, especially the likes of Roberta, Sue B, there's quite a lot of number of people out there that are on their own. And this lockdown's been very, very hard for them. This second lockdown's been quite long. And it gets to people, it gets to their minds. And it's okay for the likes of ourselves, like me and George, have got each other. And, you know, the lockdown, we can get through things because we've got each other. But these lovely people that are in the Soul family that are only there by themselves, and I really, really feel for them. And I felt for Roberta this morning. And she kept mentioning something about don't judge a book by its cover, but we're talking about something else. And I said it's a great track, and I've got a great new mix of that. And it's by the B-side 45 edit. This is a Great Solutions, sent in by Roberta Shilton. Don't judge a book by its cover. Roberta's a lovely lady. No problem, Martin. Sort out tomorrow. You keep driving. Good evening, Mr. Thomas Byron. How you doing, pal? Son of Martin. Previously requested by Mr. Robert Furness, this track. Very early, I think it's on the Destiny album. Go on, Roberta. We know that, Dave Cook. One of the best supporters, pal. I'm going to get a beer. You're welcome, Roberta. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, hopefully, Matt, to get the anthology tour going again this year. It's not a competition, Steve. I've seen them 10 times.
Shouldn't worry about the size of my waist or the shape of my thighs. Don't push no more pressure on me. Just let me be who I wanna be. 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 You should take the time to get to know me. Time to get to know me. You might but just see.
Okay, Julie. Text me tomorrow. Yeah, that's in the planning, Mark and Fiona. Hopefully this anthology tour, hopefully they'll be playing at the Hoochie Coochie, and I'll be DJing as well. Just waiting on dates. We're all hoping for the Hoochie cast. So you will, Steve.
Do I have to sacrifice and take a little off my waist and my thighs just to make me fit into this world we're living in?
Hoochie, here we come. Open the doors.
Shouldn't worry about the size of my waist or the shape of my thighs. Shouldn't worry about the color of my skin in this world that we're living in. Don't push no more pressure on me. Let me be who I wanna be.
That lady can sing. I'll let you know, Julie. As soon as we get dates arranged, I'll let you know, Julie. The last time Solutions and TeeBee played together, it was a wee back 2 years ago. 1 year ago, 2 years ago, over in Kiel in Germany. And I took my good friend Mr. Stevie Perusa with me as my caddy. As my roadie, not caddy, roadie. And we had a fantastic time. And there was over 1,000 people at Beisenhauser in Kiel in Germany, and it was a fantastic night. And we've also had the Soul Family down in Newcastle, Mark and Lynn Doherty, Robert Furness and Lynn, Keith and Lorraine, Fluff and Matt, Kaza and Paul, I think I mentioned everybody, and we all went to the, Mike Dunn, we all went to the Hoochie Coochie, and the Hoochie Coochie is a place to be, to see Solutions, absolutely fantastic. So once it gets announced, I will get informed probably quicker than anybody else, hopefully, and I will let you know the dates, and we can get things sorted. Next up, the lovely Carol Cameron. You're not working tonight, Carol. It's good to have you in the show on a Sunday night, because I know you work a lot of Sunday nights. This is Martha Reeves' version of Now That We Found Love, out of the box. Never been on the show before. Love it, Carol. Thank you. Hi, okay, Dee. You did, Dick, I know, mate. Oh, you'd have been there. Nick Dot Glugland, how you doing? Love from Essex, love from Scotland. It is Thomas, yes. totally forgot about the threesome before 8. My brain's dead. Coming up, the threesome. Sorry, full story. It's the first time I've ever done that. I've got it, Robert, I've got it, sorry. Brain's doing overtime. Nice one, Carol. I know. You're the way people. I'll tell them the jokes though. Drink up, guys. Mark and Fiona's just bought the bar. Hey, boom, boom, there he is. We're all the way from Toronto, over there in Canada. My good friend Slim Reed and the lovely Sandra. I watch this guy's show through the week. Absolutely fantastic. Good to have you on the show, Slim. There he is. This is Georgie. Bye-bye. This is Slim and Georgie. Yeah, great version. The sound of Martha Reeves from Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, obviously. And now that we found love, doing a cover of it. Now, as I said there, Slim and Sandra. Slim's an absolutely fantastic guy. Slim Reed he's called. And they live in Toronto in Canada. And he does a weekly show from Monday to Friday. And it starts at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, our time, till 3 o'clock, our time. And it covers so many areas of topics, especially about the news of the day and everything that's going on in the world. And he's a very, very funny guy. And I started watching his shows maybe a few months ago, or a few weeks ago, watching them every day. And he covers sports and he covers everything. And last week he done a competition on the show live with myself and another good friend from Scotland, Lambie. And it's like a quiz show type thing. And it was great. And he just linked us right through to the show. And we had a fantastic time. And if you get the time and you're not doing anything, ladies, between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock during the day, tune into Slim and Sandra on Mixcloud. We've got a good family going on here with Mick Murphy, Slim and Sandra. There's another few good DJs over in America that are tied in with Slim, and they're just nice people. So if you get the time, just check them out. Now, the first time ever, I forgot about the threesome, because there's been so much to talk about and see and everything else. So This guy has been one of the great supporters of the show for quite a while now. Way back in the G&T 100 Club days. And he goes by the name of Mr. Phil Story, who works in the rigs. And he comes from Hull. And Phil has sent us in 3 fantastic tracks from Mr. Lee Rogers. Listen to these, class. Try my best, Slim.
Baby, you listen to your friends talk about me.
Woo!
You sat there and let them run me down. And when I needed to kneel just to hear your voice, you were out making me look like dirt on the ground. Oh, maybe you don't believe it. Baby, maybe you don't care. But someday you're gonna wake up and find, honey, that I ain't there.
And I loved Friday Jam as well, Slim. Fantastic. He's a proper DJ, this guy. 20 years he's been doing it. Woo!
Make you cry now, baby. Make you laugh, make you wanna cry. Make you laugh, make you laugh, make you laugh, baby, make you cry. Make you laugh. You tell me you love me when I know you don't. You tell me you will when I know you won't.
All the tunes are picked by the Soul Family, son. I don't pick any. They pick all the tunes. That's what makes this show unique.
Maybe you don't believe it. Maybe you don't care. But someday you're gonna wake up and find,
Corky's back.
honey, that I ain't there. Oh, someone will steal your heart and break it like you did mine, honey. For the same thing that make you laugh, make you cry now, baby. Make you laugh, make you wanna cry. Make you laugh, make you laugh, make you laugh, make you
Woohoo!
cry. Make you wanna laugh.
Number 1 from a good friend Phil Story with his threesome before 8. And that was Lee Rogers and Things That Make You Laugh. This is Cracked Up Over You.
You don't love me,
Go on, sir.
and I know it. Baby, you don't love me,
No, we don't.
and you show it. But I'm cracked up over you, and there ain't nothing I can do. So I'm gonna
I'll tell him the joke at the end, Phil. I remember.
Yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Baby, you don't love me, and I know it. Baby, you don't love me, and you show it. Oh, no matter what you say, baby, I'm gonna stick and stay, and I'm gonna love you.
Done.
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am.
Dancing, Johnny.
Knowing all the time someone else is on your mind. But when you hold me tight, it makes me feel alright. 'Cause I'm cracked up over you, and there ain't nothing I can do. So I'm gonna love you. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Baby, I don't mind. You stand out all night long. As long as I know you're gonna come back home. I'm cracked up over you. There ain't nothing I can do. And I'm gonna love you. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Baby, I'm cracked up over you. Honey, I'm cracked up over you. Baby, honey,
Baby, I'm cracked up over you. Great sound of Lee Rogers, and that was number 2 from a good friend Phil Story's threesome before 8. And as I always say every week, don't thank me, thank Phil. Fantastic threesome from Mr. Lee Rogers. Here's the finale. It's called Troubles. Hi, Super Marco May. How you doing?
That's all I have. Trouble is killing me. Everywhere I go, trouble is knocking at my door. I feel trouble running up and down my spine. Won't somebody please keep me from losing my mind? Keep me from losing my mind. Every night I sleep, trouble is laying at my feet. I don't know what brought me
Go on, son.
this miserable feeling of mine. Strange things keep hunting me, and I'm just about to lose my mind. 'Cause I'm in trouble. All of the time. I'm in trouble all of the time. I'm just running round in circles. Out of my
I'll remember.
mind.
Brilliant out of the box tunes. Love them.
Trouble, 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 trouble. Just won't leave me alone.
What a threesome. Mr. Phil Story. Absolutely fantastic. And as you know, you have your threesome on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. I will make you up, excuse me, a CD with all Lee Rogers tracks that I have in my library, and I will send it out to you sometime this week, Phil. Thanks, it's been fantastic. Before I forget, I better mention next week's threesome. Next week's threesome comes from our good friend, Mr. Don Martin. Don's not on the show tonight, but what I'll do is I'll text Don tomorrow and tell him what the script is, and he'll have his 3 before 8 next week on the show. I've got to tell you this joke this morning. I was looking at Phil Story's messenger page just to check that I had the right tracks for his threesome. And while I was doing it, I must have accidentally clicked on one of the GIFs from my phone. I didn't know it because I was really busy doing all the requests as I do on a Sunday. And I don't know, about half an hour later, I get a message from Phil. He says, I really don't know what this GIF's about, Tal. And I thought, what's he talking about? And then I sees the GIF, and it's a guy hiding behind the curtain, well, looking out from the curtains at his window. And Phil says, look, all them charges were dropped up, it's nothing to do with me. So I started laughing. And me and Phil had a fantastic banter and joke about it all. And I explained that I'd done it by accident and I didn't mean to do it. But I'm not joking, I was in tears. We had a great laugh about that this morning. But that shows you the technology nowadays and how easy you can just make a silly mistake like that and it can just brighten up your day. And it did for me today. And thank you for your threesome, mate. Love it to bits. Next up, lovely Rochelle up there in Stirling. Selected first choice. Let no man put us under. Unless it's TeeBee, he's allowed to.
I'm surprised to see your suitcase up the door. Remember the good times.
It's stuck. Sorry to hear that, Slim. We love you, pal.
Cause I believe that's what God intended. We gotta love to do no good. It's
sure have some. Fantastic soul family, not be beaten.
I can hear those words spoken as we stood, making vows to love the time for better good. Don't you want it? I'm convinced that what is meant to be will be. It will be. Even the stars declare that you belong to me. We gotta love.
We've gotta love.
It's not over between you and me. It's not over. I don't wanna be free. What has been joined by God? Let no man put us under. Now, throw it away.
Been on the show before, Mrs. O. I think actually Rob Farr had it in his lads' night list.
It's not over between you and me.
I say,
It's not over. I don't want to be free. It's not over between you and me. It's not over. I don't want to be free. I got to have everything over. Doggone time. It's not over. It's not over. No. It's not over. It's not over. No. It's not over. Hey, don't leave me this way. It's not over. I wanna love you some more. It's not over.
good memory, Rob Farr.
Hold me right on now.
Hi, Rob.
It's not over. You know what they call me?
Cameron.
Sexy Aquarius. You know what that means? What? That means you don't ever want to turn this down. No, we sure you don't want to leave. Not right now. I mean, come on. Come on and get you some more. Come on and get you some more. Let no man put us under. I don't want to ever get married to nobody else but you, baby. You hear what I'm saying? You dig where I'm coming from? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Right now, baby. You can have it if you want it.
Hiya, Rob.
I'll make your home sweet and
Please, I missed
I'll make
me.
everything alright. Hey, baby. Come on and love me some more. Make sweet love to me all the night. Oh, baby, hold me tight. I want you to treat me right. Don't never let me go, no.
Go get that Paula Hoyer.
I want you
Dick.
right by my side.
Don't let her hear you call under that.
No. It's not over.
Paula Hoyer.
No. It's not over. I can love you. And I want you, baby. Don't never let me go, no. It's not over between me and you.
Cheers, Slim and Sandra. Over in Toronto, we love you.
It's not over. Be my sugar daddy one more time. It's not over. 'Cause I love you, I want you, I got to have you. It's
First choice. And let no man put us under. The request was sent in by the lovely Rochelle from Stirling. I think Rochelle was on earlier and then she had to go away somewhere. So she's going to get it all on catch up. So as I've explained earlier tonight, we have a big announcement just around about 9 o'clock about a new feature I'm going to bring into the show. And I think it's a great idea. And I think you will think it's a great idea as well. But we're going to start it maybe next week. And I'll let you know what it's all about at 9 o'clock. Mr. Keith Key, who, believe it or not, is unbelievably in the Clanger Club. And you all know what the Clanger Club is. These are great people from the Soul family who accidentally put in silly tunes that become clangers. Now, Keith, great DJ, love him to bits, sent in another tune tonight. And I don't know if he wants to be the leader of the Clanger Club. That will be up to you to decide. Because it's very, very, what would I say, scary to pick big tunes done by big Northern Soul artists and have different remixes of them, especially this kind of mix. Make your own decisions. This is Eddie Holman, I Surrender, and it is the Hawthorne studio dub from 1969. You make your decisions, guys. You say clanger, I'll agree.
Here is my love, darling, take it. Here is my heart, please don't break it. I surrender
I've got one clanger so far.
to you.
Poor Keithy.
Even though I have my doubts,
Susie loves it.
what you may do.
Roberta says clanger. That's 2 clangers. If we get 5 clangers, it goes into the clanger pot. Rob Farr likes it.
Here is my heart, darling, take it.
Mrs. O likes it.
Here is my heart, please don't break
Keith says
it.
it's Marmite. Sitting on the fence. It's a shame dragon. Let's tell the truth, Keith. Oh, Mark. Do you like the mix of it though, guys? I know it's a great tune, but this is like a slowed down version. Chris Gray says clanger. We've had 3 clangers. Mike Dunn says it's a clanger. Skaggs Peaches undecided. That's support for you, Keith. At your best pal, Scaman, sitting on the fence. Remember that. Oh, Will Jones says the clanger. Definitely not country wrestling. Yeah, the funny thing is, I know that Eddie Holman, the original version of I Surrender, would never be a clanger in any Northern Soul fan's eyes. But be very careful, guys, when you're picking different remixes of big hits like that, because as you can see from the audience out there, known as the Soul Family, they will hang you if you pick things like that. But just be careful, that's all I'm saying. And unfortunately, Mr. Keith Key, you are now the leader of the Clanger Club, so you have 2. Sorry to say that, Keith. Next up, my good friend up there in Broxburn, Mr. Mike Dunn, selected the Peg Leg Moffat,
All you fellas,
the shocker.
get a hold on your girl now.
Got good
When
beats
she
here.
see me dancing,
Woo, woo.
I'll send her out of this world now.
It's Johnny, yes.
Can do the new dance, that little shocker. The name of the dance, you know they call it the soccer. I'm known as the soccer.
Chief Clanger.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, mate.
Got.
You're welcome, mate.
I can sock it to the east, and I can sock it to the west. I can sock it to the very
Clansman of the Clangers.
You know now you love
We
the
keep it.
best. Nah. Wow, sock it. Wow, got to sock it to you.
You need to start wearing thin hats.
Got to sock it to you. Baby.
We got a good stomping over for you tonight, guys.
Oh, baby, Lord have mercy. You got to sock it to me. Lord have mercy. You got to keep a grooving to me. Lord have mercy. And I just want to tell you right now, you just got to keep in a groove. You just got to sock.
Have a word with yourself, Keith.
Sock it to me, baby. Lord have mercy. Ah!
You'll get there, pal.
They call me the socker now.
Yeah, they call him the Shocker, man. That's Peg Leg Moffat, and it was sent in by my good friend up there in Broxburn, who's also a fantastic guy who loves himself, and strangely enough, Mike last week had food poisoning. And I'm like, what's happening at the Soul family? Everybody's having these things going wrong with them. And there's old me, coming up to 60 in 2 weeks' time. I think I've only been in hospital twice since I was born. One was to get my gallbladder out because it was giving me bother. And the other time was to get stitches when I was fighting in my eye. And we've got all these lovely people out there that are all got ailments and things like Fluff and Roberta and Kaza and Mike Dunn, and I'm thinking to myself, God almighty, what's happening to these guys? And I feel for them because I know lockdown's hard enough as it is without having, you know, something seriously wrong with you. So just think about it, guys. If you get the time during the week, these guys are out there. Pick the phone up. You can do it in Messenger. How are you getting on, Mike? How are you getting on, Roberta? How are you getting on, Sue B? These people are just sitting themselves. So give them the time of day because they're part of the family. TeeBee's Soul family. Next up. This is the Ebonies. You got what I want, and I can't get it.
Baby, you know it. I can tell by the way you show it. Baby, you know it, honey. I can tell by the way you show it, girl, yeah. You know that you got it, baby. You got what I want.
Sue Ellis as well. Don't forget Sue. That is a bonus, Sue. Yes. Mike's done it at 12 foot. Well done, Mikey boy. Got to say 12 stone's a bit much. Fade away to nothing, Mike. 12 pounds good, big man. I'll put on about 12 stone. Was that the text producer? All right. I thought that's easy. Nearly phoned the police here. Sue's up a ton. Is that £100, Sue? Junk Mail Johnny will look after these guys. Yeah, we do, Alan. Yes, that's a fact. That's why we miss the dance floor. Because you can shed a few pounds just going out on a Saturday night. You're welcome, Alec. A fantastic tune. Another great out-of-the-box tune from our good friend down there in Ashby, Mr. Alec McBride. I made another boo-boo this week, well, last week. I was sending out the CDs, the lads CDs, to everybody, and I sent Dave Rimmer's out, and Dave Rimmer is from Skaggs, but in my database I went and put down Ian Jenkins from Ashby's postcode. So Dave never got his CDs. I'll make Dave up another set of CDs, but that's all the turmoil that I go through. I don't make many mistakes, believe me. I'm quite good. Maybe only made about 4 in the last 5 years, so I'm doing well. The lovely Linda Haycock down in West Midlands, Brea the Hill, selected Cody Black. Tell her time to fall in love. Don't tell Georgia, Linda.
In this little world of mine.
We'll sort it,
There's
Dave.
no need to remind me that this little girl of
That's what it is, Corky.
she's right behind me. She's got everything that I need. And I don't have to worry. You know that I just have to take my time. 'Cause it's one for the money. Two
Wave the
for
lockdown, Kath.
show,
Or John.
get ready.
You're welcome, Linda.
Now here we go.
Come on. Well done, Sue. Better off without it. Send it to me. That's true, Corky. Mine's an older.
I just have to use a little common sense. As a matter of fact, I'm really convinced that it's
Well done, Alec.
for the money,
That's what you want. Stick with it, pal.
two for the soul, three to get ready. Now here we go. Hey, baby, baby,
Save it for a rainy day, Sue. That'll come in handy. We're after parties. Put it in the bag. You held out well, Phil. Cody Black, and it's our time to fall in love. Sent in by the lovely lady down there in Prairie Hill in West Midlands, the lovely Linda Haycock. Next up, he just lives in the corner. They call him Deek Pemmy. Has selected Clarence Murray. I think he's away to get the wife. Let's get on with it, Deek. Don't know if he's back yet or not. Nice one, Rob. 5 seconds. Albie Babby's ready to go. Right, Albie. Get back to work. 3 days we won't miss, Alan. Go on, Dee. Hope he's not busting cushions at Tesco, picking the missus up. from a good friend, Dick Penman, and that was Clarence Murray and Let's Get On With It. Next up, we're going way over the water to Spain, to the lovely Mark Hudson. And funny enough, Dick selected this track many months ago as well. But Mark selected the 12-inch club mix by West End featuring Sybil. Big dance tune in our day. And the love I lost. Never lost any love. Always had her with me. Go on, TV. Dance around the kitchen tank. Woo-hoo. Go on, lady Fiona. Woo-hoo. Put it down. Put it down. You can do this, man.
I can remember planning, building my whole world around you, and I can remember hoping that you and I could make it on through, but something went wrong. We loved each other, we just couldn't get along. Take a good look at me, I'm in misery, can't you see? The love I lost, it was a sweet love. The love I lost, it was complete love. I will never, I can't remember nothing, no, but the good times we used to share. I'm so sad and lonely. Without you, my life is so dead. I'm sorry to say, you go your way and I go my way. It hurts deep inside, but then we say goodbye. But the love I lost was a sweet love. It was a sweet love. The love I lost was complete love. It was complete love. I will never, I'll never love again.
Go on the Hudsons. Over in España. We love you. Stevie boy likes it. Be afraid, girls, be afraid. Just want to mix something in me. Yeah, fantastic tune. The sound of West End featuring the lovely Sybil and the Love I Lost, sent in by Mark and Fiona Hudson over there in Spain. Next up, there's another lovely lady down there in Stoke. She had her anniversary after 37 years this week, and she had to cope with her boyfriend, husband, having his 60th on the same day. The lovely Kath Birch. sent in Jackie Moore. And this time, baby, I've had enough, John, I've had enough.
I've got love on my mind. Ain't no use in me wasting
Don't tell John that.
I've got you on my mind. I ain't fixing to play no games. Baby, you're my life. Give me one more chance to prove my love. Baby, oh, you're so fine. I promise to
Jackie Moore.
only to you.
This time, baby.
We won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby. We won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby. We won't be in and out of love.
15 minutes to the big announcement at 9 o'clock. Are you ready for this?
I've been selfish at times, always trying to blow your mind.
Come on.
Using you was so easy. Oh, I used you 1,000 times, but baby, you're my life. Give me one more chance to prove my love. Baby, you're so fine. I promise to be true, only to you. Oh, this time, baby, we won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby. This time, baby, we won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby. This time, baby, we won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby.
I got export on my mind. Thank you, Dottie. I love you. Hi, Max. How you doing?
Well, baby, you're my life. Give me one more chance to prove my love. Baby, oh, you're so fine. I promise to be true, only to you. Oh, this time, baby, we won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby. This time, baby, we won't be in and out of love. In and out, baby, yeah.
Bertie's away working, Beth. Are you missing Bertie?
You for me,
He was a good surprise last week. He's not coming every week.
it'll be me.
He's away working somewhere, Beth.
Yes, it will.
It was good to have Bertie on the show last week. We love Bertie Barlow. We love the Barlows.
Yeah. Well, this time, baby, in and out, baby.
Now, John. Yeah, the great sound of Jackie Moore, and this time, baby, sent in by the lovely and one and only Miss Kathy Birch down there in Stoke. Now, we have a guy in the show called Steve Perusa. He's not actually leading the Gold Star Challenge at the moment because he's joint Gold Star Challenge with one of the great selectors of the show, Mr. Dave Rimmer. But I like his thinking, and I like the way he's picking tunes now compared to what he was picking last year, because I don't think he had much of a clue. But he's getting better. We love Stevie Perusa. And he selected the Blue Magic. Look me up. I think that's a hint, girls. Look me up. From Mr. Stevie Perusa. You're welcome, Kath.
It's a shame you can't belong to me. So whenever you're down, whenever you're down,
Have you got a signal, Mr. B? He's driving, Max. No start tonight, Stevie. Two stoppers for the stars tonight. At least the people are appreciating your music now, Stevie. It's a big step up. Chris Gray likes it, Stevie. He's got a shit iPad. George likes your old chips. You were the only one, George. It's not a clanger, no. It's a good tune. It's not gold star material. I like where he's going though. Yeah, the Sound of Blue Magic and Look Me Up, sent in by our good friend Stevie Perusa. And he's getting better and better. But you can't get a gold star every week in this show. Gold stars are very limited in this show because I only give out 2 every week. And I could give out 10 probably every show with some of the great tracks that get picked. And here's another one from the lovely Susie K up there in Fife. Pauline and Bobby. And No Messing Around. Nice one, Susie.
Baby, I don't like no messing around.
Susie will never get clown.
Baby, I don't like no messing around.
Neither will me, mate. Just leave it up to me.
I don't like the way you got me twisting and turning. I don't like the way you got my poor heart burning. I don't like no messing around.
Yeah, Linda Haycock and Susie K. That's why they're picked for the ladies' night. You're welcome, Susie. Woo!
Alright, kinda listen now. I picked you up when you were beat. I mean, baby, you were really downright poor.
Nice one, Keith. Why you ain't get beat?
Just can't take care of the beat.
Oh, no.
Lorraine, I love you again.
Oh, baby. Hey, baby, you kinda listen to me. Think you got yourself a fool.
Oh, no. Baby, you must think that I'm the fool. You think my love for you is just a great big joke?
Oh, no, I don't, 'cause when I love, I go for broke. That's why I don't like no messing around. Gotta sing the song now.
Get with you iPad. Same as a hassle.
I don't like no messing around.
Next one, mate.
No messing around, make me feel so good when I said I don't like no messing around.
Brilliant, Susie. Love it. Out of the box, and she picks them out of the box every week. She just comes in late with a request, Susie. She must take all day going, ooh, finding the great request for her and Susie. Whereas Keith, unfortunately, and you've got to give him a bit of leeway, works a lot. And I think Keith sent his request in while he was working today. So he's maybe more rust than Susie and Maisie is. So that's why, unfortunately, he gets clangers. This next track, I loved it to bits. And I remember the first time it was played on the show. I'll just tell you who it was by. Susie K. Susie K picked this a while back on the show, and I should have had it if I'd done Gold Stars then. I would have had it as a Gold Star, but unfortunately it's been on the show before, and tonight it's been picked by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter. It's by TUME and it's called Love Shortage. Are you listening, Stevie Producer? This is music. You missed your tune, Dee.
In this world today, you can't find a smiling face, no. You can't even find someone to give you the time of day. Oh, everybody's unconcerned about everybody. All the time they spend is all they're wrapped up in the cell.
I'm recording it anyway, Dee. Watch it and catch back. I forgot you were waiting for this. No, it wasn't a flop, it was well liked. You're welcome, lady. Okay, Max. Good pick, Susie. It's okay, Gilbert will forgive you, Susie. He needed the money at the time. Yeah, TUME, and it's called Love Shortage, sent in by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter. Next up, down in Cleethorpes, got a guy called Wee Johnny Kid. This is Lee Fields and Take Me Back from Wee Johnny Kid. Great wee guy. Out of the box, we love it, Johnny Boy. That's true. God, our daughter Claire, after the Gilbert the Sullivan song. That's so true.
My baby.
Thank you, Phil Thompson.
Please don't tell me
That's what it's all about, this show. It's called Out of the Box.
your love there is so great. In your arms, I just can't
Nice one, Johnny Kidd. I love it.
baby. Ooh, baby. Please take me back. Baby, my baby. Please take me back. 'Cause I finally open up my eyes. You made me realize, honey, I apologize. Oh, baby, sugar, take me back.
I love you. I need a haircut. Georgie's not getting there though.
Whoa, whoa, baby, take me back. I ain't lying, I'll be good. Ooh, so good. Try me one more time, baby. Ooh, baby, give me one more chance. 'Cause I
So it is.
know you gonna love it.
I need a pee.
Let's say this romance.
But it's 9 o'clock. After this track, we got the announcement. Thank you, Ruth. What would I do without you? Woo! Hit me back. You're welcome, Johnny. Great track, pal. Great out of the box tune. Yeah, 9 PM alert, I know. What a tune. Lee Fields and Take Me Back from wee pal down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Wood. And that was so close to being Gold Star tonight. So guys, if I can have your attention, and I will have no talking on the screen, please. I don't want any comments or anything. I want you just to sit back, drink the drink, and listen to TV. At some time this morning, I came up with an idea that I would like to do in the show. Now, are you listening, Johnny Wood? I said no talking. Kim B, Sue B, Georgie. Can you be quiet, please? And that idea came to me thinking, we once had a great feature on the show called Our Story and Our Tune. And it was so good that I want to do something along the same lines. So what I've decided is that I'm going to do a TeeBee's story every Sunday night at 9 o'clock. It's going to be stories about TeeBee as a DJ, way back from 1974 in Moffat, right through till the present day, listening to all you guys' tunes. And I'm going to have some funny stories, we're going to have some laughs, we're going to have some sad stories, and we're also going to have some stories that should not be told, if I say that correctly, because there's a lot went on in my life, and there's a lot of great stories, fantastic stories that I'd love to tell you. So what's happening now with Mixcloud is we can now move to what's called a private room. I have, I think, 80 people as subscribers to my Mixcloud page, and what I'm going to do is, all you lovely guys out there that have supported me for many, many years and everything, yous are going to be invited to these shows starting from next week into my private room, where we will play music for each other. Anybody who has not subscribed to my show, unfortunately, I'm going to stop doing it for everybody else. I've done it for a year for everybody else, and I'm not being sarcastic or arsed or anything like that. I just feel we've built up a great soul family here now, and I want to keep it that way. I want to go underground with it. I want to keep it in a sense that we stay together as a good family of soul friends. And some of the things that I'm going to be revealing on TeeBee's DJ experiences over the last 47 years, they can be mentioning certain things and certain names that I don't want to be out there in the public. So what I'll do is, starting from next week, I'm going to do it DJ TeeBee's Memoirs, it's going to be called, at 9 o'clock every Sunday night. And we're all going to be in our own little bubble, as they say, at 9 o'clock. And TeeBee will tell you a story. It'll take sometimes 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. But everything I tell you, I can tell you now, it'll be true. I'm not a liar. I don't lie about things. I'll tell you things that have happened to me in my DJ career. People I've met, things that have went good, things that have went bad, and all that, all thrown out the pot. So, I can hear Georgie going, oh no! But I just thought, just to carry on and have a different feature in the show. And the fact that, I love the fact that Mixcloud now are starting to give people their own type of shows, so that you can move into your own secluded room with your own bubble, with your own people that listen to your show every week, rather than having outsiders that are trying to, what do you say, advertise that things on your show and things like that. So if you're not a subscriber on my show, then unfortunately next week you won't be invited. Well, you won't be able to get into the show. So that's the way I'm going, just to let you know. It costs $2.99, guys, and it's not for me. I only get 30-40 pence or something of it. It's nothing to do with me. It's about paying the artist for the music that I play, and that's what I like, because it feels as if you're not robbing anybody. You're doing what you're being asked to do. So just think about it this way. If you meet me in a pub, most of you would buy me a pint. A pint will cost you what, 3-4 quid. So you buy me 1 pint a month. You can listen to 4 shows every month. That's the way I look at it. So starting next week, you're going to have DJ TeeBee's Memoirs, and believe you me, these will not be written down or anything. They will come right off the cuff. I will tell you the story as it happened, and believe me, they are all true. No lies. I will not lie to you, ever, ever. So it's starting next week. So if you're not a subscriber, you better start thinking about it. Next up, the lovely Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool selected Annette and Sexton. I met her at SSW. You've been gone too long.
The smile on your face,
Georgie will be involved.
it's not there anymore, no. And the thrill of a kid's heartache,
You'll need a dog, Georgie.
like it was before. I know you've been running around. Yes, I know. Oh yeah, because the look on your face, baby, begin to show. Oh yeah, you might
DJ TeeBee's Memoirs.
baby, you've been gone too long, and ain't no use in coming home, 'cause Jody got your girl gone, gone. Oh yeah, you've been gone too long.
Behave, Georgie.
Yeah,
I won't end up mid-part.
the way you used to hold me.
Yeah, I seen her at the Winter Gardens as well, Claude, yes. We were there that year.
It's not there anymore, babe, because baby, the thrill is gone.
Secret Society.
Oh, yeah. You've been gone
Call it what you
too
want.
long. Yeah. You might
But I
have
can't
been
divulge a lot of this stuff to the entire world.
Oh, baby, you've been gone too long. And ain't no use in coming home.
That's Chris's shit iPad.
Jody got your girl gone.
Better get my new iPad for next
Oh,
week.
yeah.
mate.
You've been gone too long. Yeah. I said Jody's got your girl and gone.
Well, Georgie will correct me.
Jody's got your girl
Guarantee you that. And Georgie will probably back up a lot of the stories quite easily. Because, as I say, I won't tell any lies. It's going to be... I can remember Johnny Wood saying how much he loved our story stuff. And it was about getting to know the people that were on the show at the time when we done the Our Stories. And it was a great idea. And we done that for, I don't know, nearly a year. And I think a lot of us got to find out about each other that watch the show every week. But nobody knows nothing about me, except George. You all know different things about me, but you don't know me as a DJ coming through 47 years of being a DJ and what happened, and what went on, and who I met, and what I done, and everything like that. So it's just going to be something to look forward to. And if you agree, and if you think it's a good idea, can you please say aye? The lovely Anne-Marie Gallier down in Oldham selected the great Mr. Jimmy James and the Vagabonds, and have I got a story about him? Now
is the time to set things right.
from 1976.
Now is the time
Thank you, Beth.
we should unite.
Only one eye.
We don't need
I will.
revolution.
I'm going to apologise
We
right
just
now.
need to open
She didn't even know I was saying this.
Right,
solution. We
we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
now is the time to set things right.
Can't be sweet than others it is.
now
Is the time
Here's anyway.
to see
Thanks for listening to us. We'll be on Lemonade
oh no,
every week.
you will.
to see the future. Entering the age of nuclear.
What happens when you get to nearly 60?
The time
Right, Georgie, take a look. Remember, please.
take a look around. What a mess we're living in.
Hi guys,
God
here
created
we go
love.
again. Another adventure on the
He
school
created sin.
I'm just going to sit here and chill.
Taken from the
Probably no
earth,
sleep
but
tonight.
never ever putting in.
It's crazy.
Now what becomes of man when he has
That's
used
why he's not
up
slept for the last 2 nights.
everything? Time
Sorry for keeping you asleep.
now is the time to set things right.
Like,
Now is the time we should unite.
now's the time you should hide.
We don't need revolution. We just need to open our eyes. Revolution is no solution. We ought to realize now is the time to set things right. Now is the time to
Yes.
see the light. Looking back to see the future. Entering the age of nuclear. Now is the time to set things right. Now is the time to set things right. Now is the time we should unite. We don't need revolutions. We just need to
I thought you were like, if I kiss
Revolution is no
you.
solution.
You're mad.
Come on, Georgie. Get it, finish.
Now is the time to set things right. Now is the time. Now is the time to see the light.
timing. It's always good at that. Jimmy James and the Vagabonds, and now is the time from 1976, sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallia. This is The Ideals. I like this tune too, John Butch. Sent in by John Butch. It's called The Mighty Lover.
Every young girl must
Thinks he's talking about him.
love.
Cattle.
For they bring her peace
Jealous
of
of you.
mind.
From 1969.
Lover may be a mere fantasy. He is one on whom she can rely. He's great. He's wise. Yes, to her he is a mighty lover.
Yeah, well.
If your heart's in trouble, call on the mighty lover. He'll come running on the double. Call on the mighty lover. Whenever you're feeling blue, call on the mighty lover. His loving will come for you, baby. Call on the mighty lover. He's the knight in shining armor.
Shut up.
His kisses have got
Your fault.
to make your pretty dreams come true and make you happy when you're feeling blue. Oh, baby, baby, I don't need maybe, baby. Ooh, whenever your heart is in trouble, call on the mighty lover. He'll come running on the double, girl. Call on the mighty lover. He's only made believe. He'll set your heart at ease. Put your head on your pillow, go on and dream. Your life will be a bowl of peaches and
Sorry I missed you guys.
baby, baby. I don't need maybe, baby.
So remember, girl, keep your chin up high.
Oh, bye.
For your real mighty lover will
John
come
Butch.
along by and by.
Bye, bye.
Come on, mighty lover coming. Come on, mighty lover coming. Come on, mighty lover coming. Come on and call.
Yeah, the mighty lover. I love the way that John Butch sent me that today, and he says to me, he says, talking about myself, the mighty lover. So that's up to Kath and John to sort that out. It's nothing to do with me. But it was a great tune, and I'm having a nightmare getting George's tune. But I'll get there.
Here.
Shut up. Get Georgie. Get.
It's been here for half an hour. Been here.
So next up we have Mr. George Ellis. I love this too. I'm losing you.
I've got a feeling you don't love me no more. Oh, baby, nobody had to tell me because I felt this way before. Oh, it hurts me to my heart just to know
Can't get them enough. Didn't he, mate? Brilliant tune. I love it. From Mr. George Ellis and the New People. It's called I'm Losing You. Unfortunately today, the lovely George's goddess horrible.
Well, I've got another one.
Absolute nightmare called Georgie. Went away to work today and gave me a request in the car going to work. And I come home and I thought, can't remember the name of that request because I'm getting old. And oh, shut up, Georgie. I'm not want to listen. Don't tell everybody, Georgie. I can hear you. So I'm trying to do that at the moment, as well as trying to do a show, as well as trying to keep Georgie happy, which is a nightmare in itself. So we've only got 2 wins to go before the Glasgow Rangers reach the 55. I love it. So we come to the part of the show where we think about a lovely lady that should still be here today. And she goes by the name of Jackie Williman. This is your Justice for Jackie tune. Let's see your yellow love hearts.
We've definitely
And mean it.
any other, don't we, baby?
Because we love Jackie Williman.
Isn't that nice?
Sent in by Johnny and Jellywood
I mean, really, when
down
you
in
really
Barnsley.
sit and think about it, isn't it really, really nice?
No doing it
I
again.
really
No
feel
fucking doing it
myself
again.
slipping more and more ways.
Absolutely man, nothing.
That super world of my own.
Shut up, buddy. We love you, Jackie.
And me. We've got it together, baby. My first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. You're my sun, my moon, my guiding star, my kind of wonderful. That's what you are.
Jackie.
I know there's only one like you. There's no way they could have made two. You're all I'm living for. Your love I'll keep forevermore. You're the first, you're the last, my everything.
Go on, Joe.
A love so new only you could bring. Can't you see it's you? You make me feel this way. You're like a fresh morning dew on a brand new day. I see so many ways that I can love you till
Thank you, Beth.
you're my reality, yet I'm lost in a dream. You're the first,
You're the first.
the last, my everything.
Sorry, Sheil, shut up. It's Georgie you can hear. Jelly and Johnny. Johnny loves a bit of Barry White. And we have played it on the show before, many moons ago. But it's never been a Justice for Jackie tune. Heart goes out to the Williman family.
I know
Come on.
there's only one like you.
Only one like you, Johnny Wood.
There's no way
No way.
they could have made two.
They couldn't have made two Johnny Woods. Not got enough wood.
Girl, you're my reality. But I'm lost in a dream. You're the first, you're the last, my everything.
You're going to get in the private room, Ali. Get the whip suited up.
You are the first.
Goes out to one of the loveliest ladies in life that should, by all means, still be here with us today, the lovely Jackie Williman. And people that follow the story and know about the story will have seen that Johnny has been putting up things in the last few days. Just Johnny's thing is he wants everybody to know so that he doesn't have to keep repeating himself about what happened. And the things this guy has done through the Justice for Jackie thing with his MP and just his self, really has been absolutely phenomenal. And we just play a small part as a soul family that Johnny's a big part of, and Jilly and Kate and Ryan and little Lily Mae and the whole Williman family. Absolutely fantastic. I just can't wait to get back down to Barnsley because I just love the place. So after all that carry on, I found George's request. Here it is. Sound of Eddie Kendricks. It's called Hooked on Your Love. Tam.
You want to go into old?
My poor sense of right and wrong get all twisted, vague and lost. And how can I let you go when I'm still hooked on the love? Ooh, I wish I had the power to leave you alone. But when I hear you moaning, baby, don't ever go. I tell myself the same old lie, that I'm gonna love you one last time. But how can I let you go? I'm still hooked on your love.
Hope you're ready for a late night. She's a bit late, Cocky. She's not late. She told me about it this morning, but I just couldn't remember what the name of the track was.
When I get the urge to hold you tight, I'm willing and ready to pay it back. 'Cause I'm hooked on your love. Yeah, on your love. Baby, I'm hooked
We've been working all weekend, Cocky. That's an excuse.
on your love.
That'll be the last.
On your love. Yeah. And how can I let you go when I'm still hooked on your love?
Good night, Sue and George. Take care.
Baby, I'm hooked. Yeah.
Nice one, Johnny. You just didn't get enough years, pal. Get a fan break, Georgie. The gorgeous Georgie selected Mr. Eddie Kendrick saying Hooked on Your Love. Next up, Mr. Tom Thompson. The lovely husband of Jane Blundy Thompson selected The Carpets and I Just Can't Win. We haven't had a gold star yet. Good on you, George.
Love is blind. Love is blind. I can see. And I open up my heart, girl. Open up my heart, girl. You made a fool of me. And I tell myself that I'll never love again. And now that you're gone away, and I just can't win. I just can't.
Good night, Sue. Take care down. Ha ha ha, good on, Fluff. Two to go. I thought they'd beat him again. The Carpets and I Just Can't Win, sent in by Mr. Tom Thompson, Mr. Jeffrey Campbell, down in Nottingham. Selected Lost Family and Blow My Mind. 2, 3, 4. Love it, Jeff. Out of the box. That's true, Rob Farr. Cars of the weekend. Come on.
Someone that would blow my mind.
It's a good headline, that, Rob.
Someone who would need me to promise me that you'll be true. And you won't have to worry. 'Cause everything I say is true, girl. And I'm gonna love you. And there's gonna be good times never leave you, 'cause you were so hard to find. Yes, you are, baby, and you blew my mind. Blew it, just walked on away, girl. Yeah, yeah. And you blew my mind. Blew it. Feel my love coming down. Girl,
Is wee Julie still there? Are you there, Julie?
had 9 women in this town. Looked at you and put them down.
Can't tell. You knew it was coming, Terry. Blue Mum.
And you blew my mind. Blew it, yes you did, girl. So hard. Just walking away.
She's here. Hi, Joe. What a tune. Fantastic from Mr. Jeff Campbell down there in Nottingham. The Lost Family and Blow My Mind. Mr. Philip Kerr selected the South Side Movement. Do It To Me. Been on the show before. Quite recently, actually.
I see you running the game again.
great tune they
I
thought.
see you gunning down another man. You really got a classic style. Yes, girl, I know your love is wild. Yeah, I know a place where we can space and love each other.
Chat slow, Julie.
Let me into your
I've got it okay in my pad, like.
side down, over and over. Do it to me. I say over and over and over. Do it to me.
We don't count this show, Cocky.
Think you love the super stuff.
It's all about the real
mine is
people.
basically rough. Girl, you're on fire as I see you dance. My love for you will bust my pants. Hey, I know a place where we
Birthday
can
back.
stay and love each other. Let me into your world, knocking your sides down. Over and over, do it to me. I say over and over and over, do it to me.
Why do you call him Slippy G?
Like mine,
Hey,
a strong love
best man ever served Liverpool, he's day boy. Don't you underestimate him.
some of me.
He's going to make a great manager.
Morning, I set you free.
I said,
I know a place
hi, Brox.
where we can space and love each other. Let me into your world and knocking your sides down. Over and over, do it to me.
God, I'm Slippy G. Can't
I
get that
said
cocky.
over and over and over, do it to me.
Chevelles, that man, done it you.
I know a place
Hi,
where
bro.
we can space and love each other.
Tell him, Linda.
Let me into your world and knocking your sides down. Over and over, do it to me.
I know what you're saying, Cocky.
I said over and over.
What servant to Liverpool though. Southside Movement and Do It To Me, sent in by Philip Kerr. I love this as well. Colin Wignall,
If ever you should feel like crying,
60s doo-wop. This is the Laddins,
just call me darling.
and I'll kiss your teardrops away. Go on, Colin.
I rush to hold you near, to comfort you, my dear.
No, it doesn't, Johnny.
I'll kiss your teardrops away.
Probably will be, Rob,
If
yes.
ever you should
All night.
feel you're lonely,
Over and over and over and over. We'll be like step by step.
you have to stay. Oh, I rush to hold
Well,
you tight, my darling, day or night.
I like this.
I'll kiss your teardrops
The what?
away.
Okay, Georgie. Like it, Cocky. I like it. Go on, Colin.
You have to know the way I love you. Your name's in every prayer I say. Oh, I won't be satisfied
Satisfied.
until you're by my side. I'll
The title.
kiss your teardrops
Away.
Oh, my baby.
Yes, I think I had played Shaz, yes. Shaz was on earlier. Cocky. What a tune. Laddins and I'll Kiss Your Teardrops Away, sent in by our good friend down there in Cheshire, Mr. Colin Wignall. It's unfortunate for Colin, he's a Hearts supporter. And he loves the fact that Rangers are going to win the title. This is a very special request from Kim Ian Bradley. This is in memory of her late husband, Ian, who would be 60 on Tuesday. R.I.P. Ian.
Oh, let me tell you, time is the one thing everybody fears. It just ticks by with no regards to years.
That's Ian, Linda, and lovely daughter Sam.
Change, listen, but I ain't seen a doggone thing, but they say time. That's what they tell me. It takes time.
Linda and Ian on the wedding day.
They tell me all. I keep hearing them saying, well, now. Peace is the answer, that's what people say.
R.I.P. Ian. Take care.
Like peace is getting further away. Together we stand and divided we fall. But people are still divided by that unseen wall. But they say time, that's what they tell me. Ever since I was a little bitty boy, they said, that's what they tell me. Every day I hear them saying the same old thing. They say time, they say time, they say time, they say time, but I wanna know y'all. How much time will it really take? Oh, Lord.
Take me chill, Albie.
Oh, somebody tell me. Well, the day when time brings on that blessed change. On that day the whole world will sing. Time will have washed all our fears away. And peace will have brought us a brand new day. But it takes time. That's what they tell me. Every day I keep hearing them telling me that. That's what they tell me. Oh Lord, but I wanna know, Lord, it takes time. It takes time. It
And
takes
the Morris at the fleet. R.I.P. Ian. We love you, Linda. Take care, darling.
That's what they tell me, Lord. Every day.
A very fitting record for a lovely man who sadly passed away very early in his years, the great Ian Bradley. And his lovely wife Kim is a great supporter of this show, and my heart goes out to Kim. This is Jackie Payne and No Puppy Love, sent in by Keith Allmack down in Cricket. Been on the show before.
Someone I know, yeah, are gonna treat me right.
Lovely daughter Kim.
Oh, yes, I do. I can't stand, baby. I can't stand. And I wanna have, baby, no puppy love. No, baby, I won't have. Let me tell you what you gotta do. Come on to me. If you need a little affection, yeah, I'm gonna give you a true love and protection. Oh, yes, I will, but I can't stand, baby.
That's usually going to be.
I can't stand, baby. And I wanna have, yeah, baby.
Woo!
No, baby.
Big Keith. Great tune, Keith. Been on the show before. Got to dig better. Talk to Lorraine. You'll get some good tunes. Lorraine can pick it. How does it? Some of it. Some of it. All right. What? Oh, she got it. Oh, your fault.
Let me tell you one more time. I can't stand, baby.
Welcome, Keith. Great tune. Jackie Payne and No Puppy Love, sent in by Keith Allmark. This is Mr. Lovely Jane Thompson. This is Bob Brady. More of your love, Tom. Give me more of your love, Tom. Tell him, Jane. As you listen, Jane. More. I want more. Tell him, Jane. Tell Martin Barlow to pack up the lorry. Tunes on next, Mags. You're welcome, man. Back up, man. Play this one, Johnny. Mr. Martin Barlow, driving a lorry. Selected the Showstoppers, Heartbreaker. Out of the box, we love it. Put me down. Martin and Mags are going back to back. Mags is up next. No problem, Flush. Right. $11 more tunes, guys. So we might just be after 10 o'clock. Hiccups. Back away. What the heck up? It's George's fault. Hiccups away. Dancing helps. Nice one, Martin. Great tune. Yeah, Heartbreaker from the Showstoppers, sent in by Mr. Martin Barlow and his lovely fiancée, as we can call her now. Mags has selected the Gambrels. This is called Jive Talk. So out of the box. I love this show.
Thing I want to tell you. Oh yeah. Before we take this little walk. Oh yeah. I wanna love this too. Oh yeah. Now one that'll make me blue. Oh yeah. So baby, I say baby, when we take this walk, I don't want no dance song from you. I found other fellas. Oh yeah. You think they're pretty clever. Oh yeah. But I don't like these guys who think they're so wild. They try to fool you with their jive. Fool you with their jive. Fool you with their jive. And we end up saying goodbye. Goodbye. I went with Harry. Oh yeah. Said that he loved me. Oh yeah. But now we are through.
First Gold Star coming up next.
Oh yeah, 'cause he's been seeing other girls too. Other girls too. Other girls too. And we end up saying goodbye. Goodbye. One thing I want to tell you. Oh yeah. Before we take this little walk. Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Margaret.
Wanna love is true. Now one that'll make me blue. So baby, I said baby, when we take this walk, I don't want no jive song.
For Cune's export, babe.
No jive
I don't have enough yet.
song. No jive song. I want no jive song,
That's the Gambrels, and it's called Jive Talk. And that was the lovely Martin and Mags back to back. Right, Martin, you can get back to driving now, mate. Thanks for your tunes. I love you to bits. Next up, we come to a part of the show where we have we've got to dish out gold stars every week, and as you can tell by some of the fantastic tracks that have been on the show tonight, how hard it is for me. But I have decided that this lovely little lady up in Fife called Maisie Moo deserves a gold star. This is Tina Masson. Finders, keepers. Get on, Maisie!
You've been rotten just once too often.
Sing 'em.
You cheated on me twice before.
Go on, Maisie.
Now you can save all your lives.
Maisie
and
Moo.
your alibis.
First gold star of the
Your
evening.
baby don't want you no more. Oh, finders, keepers, losers, reapers. Well, I found him and I'm telling you.
Go on, Maisie.
I said finders, keepers,
Losers,
losers,
reapers.
You lost him 'cause you were untrue. Time the walls go on and eat your heart, but it ain't gonna do you no good.
No good.
Well, you double-crossed him.
We love you, Maisie Moo.
Lost him 'cause you didn't treat him like you should.
Uh-huh.
Finders, keepers, losers, reapers. Ain't you ever heard it as a child?
Love it.
Said finders, keepers, losers, reapers. Now you're weeping 'cause you've been too wild.
Woo! She will be. She picks tunes like that. God, Maisie. Love it.
Ain't about to give up my man because my man means the world to me.
We love you, Maisie.
You're not bright enough to know how blue it is.
First one out, the Key family to get a star. That takes a bit of doing.
To get my kicks by
It's because your dad's had too many clangers.
And I don't need to pull your tricks 'cause I'll never have no eyes to cheat. Oh, finders, keepers, losers, reapers. Ain't you ever heard it as a child?
Go on, Maisie.
Finders, keepers, losers, reapers. Now you're weeping 'cause you've been too wild. Finders, keepers, losers,
You have Susie, yes. I'll sing Maisie another one. What a tune. Tina Mason and Finders Keepers from the one and only lovely wee lassie up there in Fife. Maisie Moo. I love it a bit. Cocky Caw. Down and win this. Some man.
Don't
selected the Underdogs. Come on up. Shaz.
Let it get to you, baby. Try and let go, and you don't have to worry about a thing. Just come on up. Come on up now. Come on up, baby, and have a good time.
Beezy's the second one, the Key family to get a gold star. Georgie's just reminded me. Well done, Beezy, man.
So come on up. Come on up now. Come on up, baby, and have a good time.
Nice one, Cocky. Funny thing is, Cocky's been on the show before. It was a TB pick of the Motown unreleased. Unlucky, pal. I love the tune. Good night, Colin. Take care. Text me tomorrow if you want a ticket for Scalloween, pal. Jordy told me.
Just let it take you, baby, where you wanna go.
Out of the box magic. Cheers, blood.
Come on with me, baby. Don't let me
Must have been a big dinner, Alec. Don't tell him, Alec. 2 stars, 2 clangers. The keys are running amok. The Underdogs, unreleased Motown from 1967, and Come On Up, sent in by Corky. This is the man himself, Mr. Dave Rimmer, sent in Major Bucks. This is called Break These Chains. Listen to this guy's tunes. Cheers, Muso, thank you. We're out of the box in this show. You're not going to hear everything else that you hear in all the other pop-up DJ shows. We love you, Dave Rimmer. And you used to feel this and this and this.
Why won't you break these chains, darling, and let me go, man? Why won't you let me go? I am your prisoner, of that I'm sure you know. I'll always love you, wherever I may go. Although your love for me, we both know I want. Why will you say you love me and keep me hanging on? You gotta hold on me, baby.
Listen to the difference, is absolutely fantastic. I love Dave Rimmer.
Why don't you break these chains,
Well, come on.
Why don't you break these chains, darling? Why don't you break these chains, darling, and let me go, man? Why won't you let me go?
We all know that the tune comes from, but what a version that is, brilliant. I love it. Dave Rimmer. You heard the name here first. Absolutely fantastic picker in this show. Another great DJ on this show goes by the name of Mr. Phil Ankers. I've played this tune for a long, long time. Forest Woods, I love it. Stoned on Love.
There must be a million things to make a man feel good.
Come on.
Like doing the thing that he thinks so that's understood.
I love it.
Some of you fellas think it's tasting. Ooh, look at all the time you're wasting. Listen to me, I'm real. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. I got something that keeps me occupied. I always got a woman by my side, and I'm stoned on love. Yeah, I'm stoned on love. Poppin' pills and puffin' pot may be your thing, but Lord, that ain't what it takes to make me sing. In this old world today,
Come on.
all the games that the people play, I can't tell no wrong from right, so I'm staying high and fly. I got something
Few people recorded this, but I love this version.
survives on my knees, any kind of weather, and I'm stoned on love. Oh, Lord, I'm stoned on love.
So on Mrs. O's list for our housework mix. Still not received the housework mix. I'll let you know when I get the housework mix. That's a good doing well in the housework mix.
A hole in one, a home run for pitching that dog. So you may like race car driving, but y'all out first and diving. Woo, Lord, listen to me, I'm for real. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel. Do your own thing without restrictions, but I'm flying high on my own sticks, and Lord, I'm stoned.
Gold star mix, Mrs. O's, the gold star mix. St Linda's top 10 too. Yeah, I love Forest Woods. I remember playing it. I went to a radio show. I'm not going to tell you stories. I'm going to save that for a few weeks' time. But Forest Woods, and there was a lot of big named, what would you call them, Northern Soul DJs there, and they never heard that before. I thought, that's very unusual. Next up, the lovely Lil Jones. This is the Rainbows. Help me if you can, Elwyn. Are you there, Elwyn? Help, Lil.
Somebody told me that you love me. Somebody told me that you care. Now that you are gone,
Thank you, Lil.
carry on. Come on, somebody help me if you can. Yeah, somebody told me you were going away. I thought all the time that you were here to stay. Now what can I do? I can't go on without you. Come on, somebody help me if you can. Yeah.
There's only 3 tracks to go. Have you got a gold star? Barry Roy Clarkson, Elwyn Jones, and Albert. They're the 3 contenders. Who do you think it is? I know, Max. I want to give away 100. Georgie says no, Max. Come on. Unlucky, Mrs. O. Wrong. Good try, though. Don't guess again. You must have, Rob. They're not playing it. I know there was a bit of difficulties then. I might not have played it, Rob. I'll get back to it. Yeah, the great sound of the Rainbows, and Help Me If You Can, sent in by lovely Lil Jones down in Cricket. Fourth last record of the evening. Listen to this. From Barry Roy Clarkson, Georgie Fame's version of Sweet Thing. Georgie Fame. It's like a Corky Cough moment. I'll go back to Rob.
Just a smile makes me know where your beauty lies, and I realize that you're a sweet.
What do you think, Corky?
You're sort of sweet thing.
It's like a Corky moment to me. Love it, Barry Roy Clarkson. It should have been a gold star, but I'm going to give Barry Roy Clarkson a gold star. Gold star to Barry Clarkson. It's a good version, isn't it, Mike? I like it. Barry Clarkson's a gold star.
Just stay the way you are right now. Happy and for real. You got your own appeal. And you're a sweet thing. You're sure a sweet thing. I said a sweet thing. I'll say it again. You're a sweet thing.
Like I say, I'd love to give gold stars to a lot of people on the show, but I'm going to restrict it to 3, and I think Barry Roy Clarkson really deserved a gold star. I love that. It reminds me of a Corky moment. This is Rob Farr's request. It's called The Young Brothers and What's Your Game? I must have missed it earlier because of the shenanigans and the drink. Play with drink.
I saw you standing there with I couldn't resist to sit here and stare. So baby, what's your game?
You're welcome, Rob.
What's your game?
What's your game, baby?
I hope you don't mind me intruding on you. But you got
You did, Mike Dunn. You requested it a while back. Yeah. Been on the show before.
Let's get together and talk it over. I'm sure that right. Please give me a chance to prove myself. Now, baby, what's your game? What's your game? What's your game?
Rob Farr's getting good though. For a reggae man, that's alright.
What's your game?
Tell him, Rob. He's a reggae man.
It's true.
He does a show on the Friday night on RD UK. Tune in, guys. You'll love
I'm
it.
sure there's much more that you should realize. I want you, anything I'll do. If you could only be true, don't make me bleed. You're all I need. So baby, what's your game? What's your game? Oh yeah.
No bad reggae man himself. I love Rob Park. Young Brothers and What's Your Game? What a tune. And I'm sorry I missed it, Rob, earlier on, but due to all the conflict and all the carry-ons that I had to go through, this is what happens in my show. And sometimes I do forget people's tunes, but we have 1, 2, 3 to go, plus the great Marvin Gaye, so that's 4. And this next track got my second tune of the show, and it goes to the great man himself, down in cricket, Mr. Elwyn Jones. The Bob Bates, tighten up your own home. Listen to this.
When every one of them I know has been married.
Go on, Elwyn. We love Elwyn Jones. Best carpenter in the world. Go on, Elwyn. Love it. Elwyn the legend. Go on, El. Sing it, boy. I love it, Elwyn. Class. Elwyn Jones, the best carpenter in the world. What a tune. I'll send you some CDs this week, Ellen. Absolutely fantastic. Mr. Albert Wilkinson, he's working at 12 o'clock, so he might not hear this. This is Jesse Fortune, and I Know the Feeling. Try to get your head through the door. Oh, yeah. I'll take that open elbow. Last request of the evening coming up. Only one to go. If I have not played your request, please tell me now. Any piss takers will be banned.
If you'd only believe and let me be your man, I
I like that Albie. Out of the box. I love Albie. Oh yeah, I do. I know the feeling, Albie. No, you've got nothing, Albie. Never even got a clanger. Good tune though, Albie Mabby, I love it. Out of the box. So this is the final request of the evening, going out to my good pal up there in Brecon and his lovely wife Susan. He's been on the show before. Mr. Raul Donna. I fucking love this day.
Look at me, I'm feeling so bad. Yeah.
Terry Watson.
One of my buddies said you've been running around. You're gonna lose the best thing you ever had. I got news for you. It's just about over.
Good night, everybody. Take care. Marvin next.
Guess I'm gonna be the guy who's gonna make you cry. And I don't want to. Honey, I don't want to do it, but what can I do? Love only comes once in a lifetime. Don't let it slip away. Don't let it slip away. Don't let it slip away.
All right, Ben.
Don't let it slip away. Don't let it slip away.
Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I love you all. You know this. Next week's going to be different. We're in a room. We're in a bubble.
My heart starts to beat.
Subscribe to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show thing. Oh, you won't be in. Don't text me next week and annoy me, please. We love y'all. You're welcome, Tel. Good night, Beth. Good night, Linda. And Russ.
It's just about over. You've just been wasting my time.
Thank you, Philip Story.
I'm gonna be the guy who's gonna make you cry. I don't want to.
Good night, Susie. Take care, darling.
I don't want to do it, but what can I do?
See you in the bubble next week. Gotta be some bubbles.
Once in a lifetime.
We'll see you all in the bubble next week.
Don't let it slip away. Don't let it slip
Thank you, Lorraine.
Don't let it slip away. 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 Love only comes once in a lifetime.
Good night, Johnny and Joey. We love you.
Once in a while.
This is an unreleased project, and I shouldn't really play it on the show, but I love it a bit. This is Marvin by my good friend and DJ Michael Gray.
Brother, 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 there's far too many of you dying.
And it's on the Soul and
You
Funk
know
mix.
we've got to find a way
It's Fluffle
to
Kelly.
bring some loving here today.
If you want tickets for Scalloween, text me. If you want CDs of the Soul and Funk CDs, text me or message me. Let me know. I'll wake up on Monday and sort it all out. Thank you all for tuning in. I love you all. Woo-hoo. Thank you, mate Dunn. Take care, pal. Thank you, Elwin Jones. Gold star, man. I don't want you and Lil following it. Every request is a gold star. Love that, Elwin. So true. A lot of the great tunes in the show tonight. You're hoping, Johnny. I'll be the only man in the room. The only VIP person. I'm going to start off in 1974 next week. I'm going to tell you some stories, guys. I just hope Johnny Wood doesn't start writing them down. Catch you in the bubble next week, Matt. You got to be in the bubble next week. You got to sign up to TV. Good night, Julie, and all the Holsworth family. I love you. Good night, Anne-Marie. Take care, darling. Hope Dad's in school. You never have enough of what's going on.
Father, Father,
Remember.
we don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer, for only love can conquer hate.
See you next week, Johnny and Cass.
You
Take
know
care.
we've got to find a way
Dave Rimmer, class.
to bring
Let me know if them CDs come. If they don't come, I'll sort it out. I'm brave. I wouldn't say that. Stupid, maybe. Punish me so you can see. Listen, Julie. Brand new mix. Never been released. It's a Mike Dunn disco remix. Right on, bro. Thank you, Dave. Love you, Linda Neville and Russ. Take care. Love Kim and RIP and take care, darling. Mrs. Oh, my lady. You loved your tank top. Who gave you a tank top? I never gave you a tank top. I love you, Mrs. O. Mike Dunn's mixing's got a lot better since he started listening to me. Good night, Mags and Martin. Take care, son. So unfortunately we come to another end of another great Sunday night on TeeBee's Sunday Social. And I can't thank you all enough. You know the script. You are the world to me, all you guys. And all I want to do is I just want to keep changing it up. I want to do different things. And that's why I'm bringing in something different next week. Please join me. And you will not be disappointed. And the funny thing is, there's a lot of people in this world that I've heard some of the stories of TeeBee's memoirs, but not all of the stories.
Right. Night, everybody.
Well,
Thank you.
Who,
Because Tommy's been slaving now. Tank tops at the ready. We'll be here in the bubble next week.
who brought her in?
I
You know what I
brought
mean?
myself in.
She's just fucking great, crash the fucking party. Come on, we have to.
Are you playing Fergie time or are you got to bed?
I'm fucking playing Fergie.
Right, let's get with the Fergie time. Come on, Tommy. Is it a pre-birthday?
No, I'll tell you what, I've got to say last Thursday.
Right, so you want another cushion?
Thursday's day
You want to
right.
practice for next
Thursday's
week?
absolutely day right that in the night.
Always do anyway, it's alright.
So I'll see you all next week in
Right.
the bubble. In the bubble. And if you're not in the bubble, don't please.
But you might not even be in it.
Oh, you shut the fuck up, Thursday.
Here you go.
Don't please text me and tell me how can I not get
Cheers,
on.
everybody. It's going to be fantastic.
Kind of like when you're talking and the bitch behind you starts fucking doing all that.
But I like
So
that.
annoying. So if you're not in the bubble next week, it's Good Night Vienna. All you have to do is go into Mixcloud, press in the $2.99 box,
DGTB.
put your card details in, pay me £3 a month. No me, just for all the music I play. And
I love it.
it's only a pint a month. Imagine meeting me in a pub.
Right.
Oh,
Anyway,
anyway,
what are you doing?
I'm fucking off, George. I'm fucking thick.
Stop swearing. Your jar's getting slower and lower and lower.
Oh, I've got to say a bum, George.
Right. Are you
Right.
playing the last tune or what?
I played the last tune. Anybody want to do Fergie time? Good Night Vienna.
Aye. Well, we saw, what do you call them that played Vienna?
Ultravox, Georgie. Ultravox,
They were in Dumfries when we were young, aye.
Right, so what do you want to do? A wee disco mix, Georgie?
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Oh, thank you, Georgie. You're a wee selfish bitch.
It might be the last time I'm ever on this show.
Probably. Well,
With the stories.
I'll
Don't
start
call me
with...
a bitch.
You're a bitch, so Georgie.
Well, it's better than being another word.
Ah, no.
Right.
I don't mean it in a bad way.
I can you do.
We're going to start with Sister Sledge. Love
I'm
you
for
guys too.
Julie, I'm forever blue bubbles. How am I talking extra? He's in the toilet, guys, and he's got to play some songs. Can you hear me? I'll just sit here quietly.
One night in a disco on the outskirts of Frisco, I was cruising with my favorite gang. The place was so boring, filled with out-of-towners touring. I knew that it wasn't my thing. I really wasn't caring, but I felt my eyes staring at a guy who stuck out in the crowd. He had the kind of body that would shame Adonis, and a face that would make any man proud. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! The champion of dance, his moves will put you in a trance, and he never leaves the disco alone. Arrogance but not conceit, as a man he's complete, my creme de la creme. Please take me home. He wears the finest clothes, the best designers, heaven knows.
I like to swing the chair.
From his head down to his toes. Halston, Gucci, Fiorucci. He looks like a steal. That man is dressed to kill. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! I've ever seen. I've ever seen. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen.
Don't come back yet, better can't see you. Oh, here he is, he's dancing.
Oh, what wow!
Oh, stop swearing.
He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen. I've ever seen.
Quick, here. Tommy, quick. Oh, what you got to do a wee shuffle here? He's got to try to shuffle in the kit. What are you? Well, tell everybody you've got your bed.
Get, Georgie. Leave me alone.
Right, come
Get
on.
him a sexy beast.
I know.
Right.
That's too much information.
What happened there then is the music finished.
I see, always time it wrong.
See what I mean, Georgie? I just gone for a pee and I can't even leave you to sort it out. That's how stupid you are.
Well, Annette told me not to touch anything.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, Georgie, you're not coming back. That's it, I'm fucking sick.
Stop swearing.
Well, it's your own fault.
Right, if you start swearing, I'm turning it off.
Right, turn it off, Georgie.
Right.
Hold me tight in the night. Let's do a little mix. Come on, TeeBee's. Woo. Of juice.
And I've not drunk your beer, you've drunk it off.
Yeah, no, man.
I've got mine, right? What do you want?
Don't touch my hair, Georgie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it. I think I've got that bit. Tune in to Slim. Weekdays, 1 to 3. You'll love him. I love Slim. And Sandra. I don't sleep. I stay awake all night, babe. Georgie keeps me awake all night. Can't really tell that. That's me. I've got. See a woman. I'm on nothing, McCune's export bet. I'm just a normal guy, living his life. Don't point me in any other direction. I'm just a normal guy. That's Georgie. She's loved me for 43 years.
Yeah.
She hates me now. I'm here with you, Julie. 2 hours, we're going to stay here with Julie because she needs to wind down. I love my wee Julie Holder. Wrong button.
Into your eyes, I was always hypnotized by your spell, baby.
We're talking disco in the house. You love a bit of disco. Georgie likes this. I'm coming, Beth, I'm coming. Come on. Fucking love it. I'm still swearing, Georgie. I'm not swearing, Georgie. Let's swear there, Georgie. Sorry, everybody. Oh, Georgie's turned the light.
I've no onions left, Mrs. Dole.
For supper. Bear with me. I'll mix and eat. I like it in the dark. Turn it down. Just turn it down, Georgie. Georgie, days yourself. Georgie, turn it down. What do you think? Tell him, think. Georgie is right.
Love is the answer, baby. Let's try it. Love is the answer, baby.
That was Georgie Bass, nothing to do with me. Love is the Can you handle it? No. Can you handle it? I love my wee Georgie. Sandwiches and oranges. Who wants to stay up to 12 o'clock? Put your hands up. Go on, Georgie. Mark Doherty, get yourself to bed. Win! Give that man a shout. Beth's on holiday. We'll see you up, Beth. What are you? And Mike done. Reading it. Boop, boop. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Tell him, Jimmy.
Give me the night.
shite mix. Not a good mix in, but you know what? It's one of them tracks, the whispers, it's just hard to mix in. I like the tune, but it's shit mixed. Let's move on up. It's too slow, this anyway. What, am I having a disco party, George Emma? Fucking news to me. I'm having a disco party. I can hear you, George. Okay. No, what, none from the water. I'm only 6. I look a bit 24. In a bed. No, what, none from the birthday. I need Georgie. I'm fine. Been a bit in my life for 43 years. All like that. We're going to mix this in. Pick it up a wee bit, because it's a wee bit boring, so I've got to pick it up. Fucking dance. Dance, dance. What invites, Mark? Don't get any invites, Chaz. Where's baby Ruth Claire? There's Beth. Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. I love cheese. In case you didn't know. Nice one, Dave. We got Dundee for. That's where Mike Dunn stays. Well, where Mike Dunn comes from. It's a shithole, Dundee. Better come to Dumfries. Tell her, mate. No, it's not, mate. Yours is it. I love me. No, mate, no, it's DJ Lola, Soulful Mix. You'll not have it in 12-inch mix. Yeah, I've got it back there somewhere. Woo! It was Georgie, yes. We love Hamburg.
Take this heart of
How you getting on, guys? All right? I feel it's early. I'm in the mood. You know how to love me. Georgie? Bring me more orange juice so I can sober up. 2, 3, 4. It was the same night. What did I do there? She carried me home in Hamburg. All the way up the Hamburg High Street. Got me in my hotel and everything. I love her.
Want some juice?
Aye.
Having fun?
No.
Hi everybody, hiya.
Kind of lies all the time. Yeah, it's all the way through the red light district in Hamburg. Georgie carried me and took me back to the hotel.
And he kept sitting down.
Yeah, I kept sitting down.
Drunk.
I was drunk, really, really drunk. When she got me there,
We had been on a boat for what?
8 hours.
8 hours. We told me that a 2-year boat ran up and down the
I was fucking
the ride.
lightless.
Absolutely amazing. Beautiful country. Beautiful.
Did not know the rules of love, for when you're breaking up, it just seems so hard to do. But I knew that it was gonna be tough, 'cause I was so much in love with you. So I began to learn to live without all those feelings that kept me so alive. I had to learn to forget what I used to think about. I felt the need to survive. And now love no longer has a hold on me. I am stronger, so much more emotionally. Love no longer has a hold on me. I am free to be me.
That was the worst you seen me. I thought it was quite sober that night.
All the changes I went through. There have been nights when I
Oh, in Germany was the worst.
because I wanted only
Fucking lightless.
to be held by you, baby. Still I learned to live without all those feelings that kept me so alive. And when I learned to forget what I used to think about, I just came back to life. Now love no longer has a hold on me. I am stronger, so much more
Pebble brandies, we love them.
Love no longer has a hold
That was you filling me through a brandy that night, mate. You take the blame. I'm just a wee quiet guy. Hope you're ready for the TV memoirs next week. This is going to be fun, like. I was running it through my mind today. And I thought, what can I tell them? What can I not tell them? So this is going to be fun. This is Johnny Bristol and Love No Longer Has a Hold on Me. Beth, thanks for tuning in, girl. It's a disco remix. Anne Marie's still there. How you doing, Anne Marie? How's Daz? Did he get over his jag? No sore arm or anything. Alec Mack's still there. Got a disclaimer on me. Stop it now. Stop it now. I can stand up neighbours, okay. I can't believe it was that gas at Blackpool. That was an ex-birthday, mate. Nah, it wasn't that gas. I was sober. I think you were gas, mate. But I wasn't. It was Chelsea. She made me gas. Didn't buy me brand new. I was just trying to think there when was the last time I was really blottered DJing. And a wee quick thought coming into my head. So that's another story. Well, I just finished. Right. I don't know why I done that. Because how do you say it up like? Oh, Georgie could tell you more, but she doesn't want to tell you anymore. So we're going to pick it up. Let me go. A wee bit loud. Let me go to the great sound of air.
Yes. Well, it's time.
Earth, Wind and Fire.
Time to bring some joy, y'all.
Joy, y'all.
EWF. Come on. Yes. Choir, sing. Joy to the world. Come on. Don't stop clapping now. Joy to the world. Yes.
Yes.
Let earth receive the King. That's all right.
Tell him, bro.
Why did you put that?
Somebody sing joy one more time.
No.
That's like that.
Come on. Yes. Joy to the world. He says, let earth receive. Let earth receive their King. Yes. Come on. Let every heart prepare him room.
Mrs. who's doing the Ireland mix.
I used to be mine and
Well, we up in Ireland, Georgie. Learn some tricks from Mrs. O.
You want me to put the lights in?
Whatever you want.
So funny. Tell him, Mrs. O.
Mrs. O, tell her.
For the house for Christmas and I love Iron Man.
Turn the lights on.
Woo! The sun you raise. Yes, it does. Repeat the sound of joy. Repeat the sound of joy. Come on, join on in.
Sing the song, sing joy to the world. Sing the song, sing joy to the world.
Bring it up, bring it up.
Sing the song, sing joy to the world.
Come on, everybody, do it with us.
Sing the song, sing joy to the world.
Sing the song,
Sing the song, sing joy to the
bring
world.
joy to the world.
Sing the song, sing joy to the world.
Joy to the world.
Sing the song, sing joy to the world.
Come on, come on, come on now. Wow, wow. Bring that guitar here. Come on. Woo. Jubal, come here, come here. Huh. Yeah. That's all right. Yeah. Bring it down. Yeah.
Sweetest hangover. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need no cure. I don't want no cure. If there's a cure for this, I don't want it. Don't want it. If there's a cure for this, yeah, I don't want it. I don't need no cure.
I've not even been able to wear crease shirts, Mrs. O. I've not been it. That's how hard it is. Come on, girls, let's dance. George is away, babe. I'm just being spat. Just annoy her.
Alright, son, I'm still here.
They'll not leave me. That's a certainty.
I've got to get him up the stairs step by step. Whatever time you want, Tommy, it's fine. I'll be here.
You don't want it. Don't want it, babe. I don't want it. I don't want it. This is called Fergie time. What we used to do after the show is we used to do mixes of Soulful House or disco and stuff like that the Northern Soul family don't normally do. or like. So I used to do Fergie time so that I could show my skills as a DJ. And I was shite. Life is the dance floor. The shapeshifter.
We've got something going, something special's growing, baby. Yeah.
You like it, Mrs. O?
On your rhythm, taking this chance to show it, baby. Now you're making a move.
I want your housework mixed, Mrs. O.
You want me, I know it.
I want you to remix it.
Get me. I'm here for you. I'll just step this way. This is a feeling in my heart. Hey, so come on, get up. We've got something going, something special's growing, baby. Yeah. Riding on your rhythm, taking this chance to show it, baby. Now you're making a move. I feel it. You want me, I know it. You show it, you get me. I'm here for you. I'll just step this way. 'Cause there's a feeling in my heart. Hey, work with me, baby. Life is a dance floor, so won't you shake it with me? Life is just a dance floor. Come on and shake it with me. Work with me, baby. Life is a dance floor, so won't you shake it with me? Life is just a dance floor. Come on and shake it with me. Life's the way we make it, so let's live it and give it with all we got to offer. Just take a step, I'm beside you. Oh, move it and groove it as our dance continues. So come on, get up.
Is it, Georgie? Thank you, Georgie. There we go, Georgie.
Come on and shake it with me. Work with me, baby. Life is a dance floor, so won't you shake it with me? Life is just a dance floor. Come on and shake it with me. Shake it with me. Come on, come on, come on, shake it, baby, baby. Let's go. So come on, get up. Work
Can't remember, Georgie. It's too long ago. I'm not ready, Georgie. Ready to party. Love this shit.
Whatever you're drinking, it's on me. Stay here if you want to. Say what you want to. But I got a party. I need me a party. Came here to get you.
Come on.
But I can't wait to grab me a partner and cut a rug up tonight. Yeah, I found a place where we can boogie.
We can boogie.
Boogie tonight. I found a place where we can boogie.
Good evening, Aruba. How you doing, Paul?
Where we can boogie.
Just up. You missed the show. We're doing Fergie time.
Where we can boogie. Boogie tonight.
Good to see you, Paul. Take care, Paul. See, Georgie's still up. Doesn't get to bed now.
I'll be ready. Here we are. Said we're off in the party. Yeah.
Get ready.
And me with my flow. We're 2 or 3. Then it's on to the dance floor. Follow me. Stand if you want to. Stay if you want to. But I got a party. I'm up in the party. You're glad that I got you. And it's alright. You got you a partner. So cut a rug up tonight. Yeah, I found a place where we can boogie. Boogie tonight. I found a place where we can boogie. Boogie tonight. I found a place where we can boogie.
Hi, Bob Rock from Italy. How you doing, mate?
Found a place where we can boogie. Boogie tonight.
You leave Bob, I'll leave me. So,
You feel it? I know you
give your
feel
life
it.
a pay.
Go on and dance.
Give Verdino away.
I told you you feel it.
You can't say that, innit? There's been better Fergie times.
I know you
I was
feel it.
quite sober tonight.
Go on and dance.
I like it when I'm gassed.
All 30 times of best.
Dance 'cause
Brilliant,
I want
innit?
to. Ride
This
'cause
one
I have
is
to.
the best.
'Cause ain't it a party?
But it's
Show
boring,
me
it's
a
just
party.
A
I
what?
told you I
You're boring
had you.
sometimes. You didn't
And
put
we
this
just
one
boring.
up.
find another party and
I'm
cut a
bored.
rug up tonight. Oh, I found a place, yeah, where we could boogie.
2, 3,
Boogie
4.
tonight. I found a place where we could boogie. We can boogie. Boogie tonight. I found a place, yeah, where we could boogie. Boogie tonight. I found a place where we could boogie. Boogie tonight. I found a place, yeah, where we could boogie.
Who's 575?
Boogie tonight.
You've lost me. What's that? One of the annoyance messages. Have you got a connection? Dino in disguise. Julie who? Who's Julie? No, my Julie. The Tramps. Just stop in time. Brilliant. That's me getting drunk. Alright, sorry Mrs. O. Cool. I love you, Julie. We know you're there. It is Bob Rock, yes, I played it on the show. Great track. I've got a lot from the Tramps. I've got a few albums. I know you are, Jules. Love the Tramps. Who wants Mrs. Zoe's housework mix? Put your hands up. Georgie wants it. You've got to buy her, Mrs. O. That's all you need. Phone Sean. Naff, but I just like the tune. Something from the Spinners in this song. Mrs. O's got a father, Georgie. She's not exempt, you know. But I love Mrs. O. Oh yeah. Can I go for a pee? I'll be back in a minute. Come on. Right up, Bob Rock. I've got some library, pal. Yeah, we know, Silver Convention, we know, guys, we know, Mike. Fly up to the sky. Woo-hoo. No. Yes, Beth. He's still here. Are you not in Dundee yet? Good evening, Mr. Alec McBride. How are you doing, Alec? Annette and Anne-Marie's still there. He's not allowed to move, Mrs. O. Mike Dunn's been here, but he never done a guest spot. Not like Bertie Barrel last week. But when all this shit's over, I'll get Mike Dunn down to do a guest spot. Good idea that, Mrs. O. Still here, Alex. Are you near Dumfries yet, Bay? You need a bed for the night. Before you get to Dundee. Woo! I know. I don't think many of us heard this.
Just say you will. Just do what you feel. I'm for real.
Mike Dunn's got his bus pass now. He can come to Dumfries anytime. He'll probably just pop down one night, unannounced, and we'll get him to do a set. Good idea, Mrs. O.
The music's full of joy and laughter.
Don't ask me to try and play anything, Bob. I can play anything. I don't have to try. I'm going to give you a couple more tunes and I'm going to my bed. I've been here since 6:30 this morning. It's been a long day. For nothing, Mike, for nothing. Love it. It's been a long day. Thanks, guys. I love you all. Just love the guitar. As a drummer myself, I love the guitar. So Georgie's fault. I'm just a chauffeur. Tell him, Georgie. I'm the best chauffeur in the town. I can play bingo, aye. That'll be the fucking game. Hate bingo. This is the TV remix. Oh, Byron Stingley. Get up, everybody. We love you too, Anne-Marie and Daz. I'm going to leave you with the love I lost. Don't know where she is. The love I lost. It's a good new remix I found. Oh, my wee darling. Do that wee, Georgie. Yeah, I do know the Stone Foundation Band. I've got a lot in the library, Bob. TeeBee's got it all, man. Got it all. Great modern show. Have you heard the Solutions, Bob? They're a Newcastle band. That's modern soul. Woo! Check out Solutions, Bob. Fantastic. UK soul band from Newcastle. Solutions. Check them out. Find them on YouTube. That Georgie. Next week. I think we're getting them on. Oh, you know them, Bob. Good man. Byron Stingley. I met the man at SSW. It's another story. We've got some stories coming up. You better be in the bubble. Last one coming up, Alec. I'm going to my bed. I've been up since 6 o'clock. I'm the best looking shopper in the town. Without a hat, Georgie tells me. Today, Alec, you wait, bed, pal. Take care. We love you. The man himself, Mr. Teddy Pendergrass. On the mix, H&M and BN. I love this new remix of it. And we're going to bed, we're going to say goodnight. Thanks for staying up, guys. I love you all, you know the script. Teddy, you love him, babe. It's a good remix, this, mate. Good night, Annette. Take care. We'll be back next Sunday, 7 o'clock. In the bubble. Full volume, Alec. Don't wake the wife up. night, Mrs. O. Take care. Look after Sean. We love you. Thank you, Ben. Love you too. I just sold one Bob Rock for 450 quid.
Hi, Ben. Hi, everybody.
3 months ago. Very hard to get. Mike Dunn will confirm that. Good night, everybody. Thanks for your time. We love you.
I can't remember nothing, no.
Like this song?
But the good time we used to share, my Lord. I'm so sad and
Everybody
lonely.
take care and stay safe.
Stay safe, everybody.
But without you,
Love
my
you.
life is so dead. I'm sorry to say, you go your way and I'll go my way.
Up the stairs a bit.
It hurts deep inside. That the day
Really?
we say goodbye.
Thanks, Anthony, for your comment.
Yes, it was.
Everybody.
Thank you, Anthony.
You never even finish your Sammy.
Always leave a bit.
Always leaves a bit, look. Always leaves a bit in Sammy.
It was a good love. I lost it. She wasn't sweet enough. Sorry, I lost it. I thought I had you right here in my hands, but I lost you. I thought I had you all to myself. I didn't realize exactly what I had. But come on back home. I lost it. Now, come on back home, baby. Sorry, I'm sorry. I lost it. I had a good love. Sorry, I lost it. I had a woman that would stand right there by my side. Sorry, I lost. I didn't realize what I had.
Good night, Julie. We love you. You take your time and chill it.
Mama, I swear I ain't gonna love no more. Cause I can't stand it. Sorry, I love it, baby. No. I lost it. I lost. Come on back home, baby. Sorry, I lost it. She was a good love. I wonder what you've been doing.
Thank you, everybody. We'll be back here next Sunday. Subscribe to TeeBee on Mixcloud, and you will be in for a big surprise next week. But you got to be subscriber to TeeBee, and I will see you next week, guys. It's been another fantastic Sunday night. I love you all. Good night.